Hello YouTube VOD watchers. Hope you're doing well. We may have a while before we get into the game, so yeah, it might be a bit of silent. But hey, you're here, and that's what's important. Yo yo. Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh wow, we got a game like instantly.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
Pure
Moku!
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Thank you for the sub, 41 months as well. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Arx. You don't play comp anymore? Not right now. I find Stadium to be so much more fun. It suits how I like to play games. They've messed up a... You know, give Moira 250 health and I might be in comp again. But right now, it's like, why am I even trying to force it? When we've got this game mode that exists, which is fun, we have control over our character, we can adapt, like, based on the needs and requirements of them.
You just know this one's
Why am I trying to force it?
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Welcome to the stadium. First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
All right. So, big heals. That's what we're against. A flyer, a jumper, and a cowboy. Meanwhile, our team, with the Mei, we have low damage. With the Ana, we have low heals. We are all ground-based. I think this is one which I'm going to have to chain grasp it whether I like it or not. Because we're not trapping anyone with Mei. So, I think, yeah. Regardless of the comp, we kind of have to... We have to do it. We need to, yeah, be able to put out some damage. To deal with those heals. Do I want to risk compensator? Yeah, why not?
How are you? Huh? Hello. How are you?
Look, Moira always gets kind of bad stuff, right? The perks aren't that bad. Like, they could be a lot worse. We should be a bit grateful that we haven't got the worst perks. For once. Yeah. Our damage output is very low. We have to rely on me. I couldn't find a nice angle.
no opposition is insurmountable.
Hi.
That's enough of that. They took the
Your
lead.
end
Come
is
on.
within my reach.
We don't do enough to chain grasp through there. Hey, Arrow, thank you very much for the sub.
Your assistance is appreciated.
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
because we've got Ana, our heals are low. We're going to have to rely a lot on these sleep darts, if she's even going that.
My condition is improved.
Okay, at least she's taken one of the sleep powers, so like this is a game we should just lose in loading screen, I might add. Like it was kind of obvious about that from the start. Where's the door?
Surrender to my will.
Barrage, barrage. Ah! I was hoping if I get the jump on her with the coalescence, we'd be okay. We're already gonna mute the chat as well, because the team will go, oh, you're not healing enough, and not realize the analysis beforehand. I can't mute the chat right now. We're trying to mute the chat. They'll see this and be like, heals, you're not healing. They won't realize that, yeah, who's going to kill Farah Mercy? Are we just going to rely only on our soldier to kill him? Like, Mei isn't doing it. So we're already going to mute this. It'll just save some time. But now we're focused on how we're able to win. We don't have a lot of cash. Farah Mercy isn't the priority right now for us. Right now we need to see if we can put some sort of damage out on the Winston. So if we get those two... I'm going to sell that in order to get Frenzy Amplifier. Because Kiriko clones. We kill clones, the clones quite easily with Chain Grasp, and then we just get a burst of attack speed. Hey Grim, hope you're doing well. Been struggling against Farah recently. Yeah, I mean, look, our problem here is that we've got Mei and Ana. That's our problem. Like, they're just getting to avoid. Some Meis can make this work. Most do not. That wasn't actually where I wanted to fade. See, look, we're having to peel for Ana here. Up against the Winston. If we had a Kiriko, they just TP, right? But in Stadium, Ana's not a good hero. Again, you have to be some sort of Ana specialist. I wonder if they're grouped. Antos and Atmos. No. Okay.
No opposition is insurmountable. To start anew.
Simply put, Ana cannot deal enough healing. She can't deal enough damage. The only thing she's got going for her is a giant sleep dart. Mei can't deal enough damage. Right? Mei works if you're trying to, like, wall off certain tanks. Like Junker Queen or Ryan or someone like that. They have a Winston. So Mei just doesn't work. So we're in a 3v5 already. This is a lost loading screen. Wouldn't matter how much we sit there and heal, we're not killing anything. So the only way that we're actually winning this game is if I go full Chain Grasp and I somehow manage to annihilate everything. Of course, at this point, we might be too poor. We're just hoping that we can get... I mean, well, if we lose the round, we just lose on Mercy Rule anyway. Might as well go Ethereal. So we can't afford that much more. Do we completely glass cannon it? So if I was to sell them... So we can get like
Seen so much
wrist
action,
wraps.
and there's still more
I
to
don't know if the
come.
aerial one's going to help. It'll give me a little bit of health. 1-5 left. Awkward amount. Maybe we do just go back with our survival.
Only 20
Or
seconds
adrenaline
remaining
shot.
before action
Do I know where the health packs are? There's a few on here.
Yeehaw.
We'll try that. So no armor. But we've got some overhealth solutions.
The armory is closing shortly.
How are you?
The thing is, how do you buff Anna? What Anna needs is more AoE stuff. There's too much single target. And you can't, like, just buff her nade. What they need is, like, a power that converts her nade. So it's no longer about anti and buffing heals. It's now, it removes that part of the kit.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I don't think we get away here.
Offer something more. Your strength becomes none. You cannot escape me.
I think they're too rich.
Our team has to rally
Enemy
together
here.
to catch up.
How are you?
See, look, even if I keep 2 of the players busy, it's like, we're still losing. Our whole team still died, basically, before those players came back.
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
But yeah, this is what we've got to deal with. We know that they'll be talking in the chat. There's no point.
Dealt with sins.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
I'm restored.
Helden sterben nicht.
The opponent clears the halfway point.
See how Mei is on 547 damage? See how Anna's on 803 healing?
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Time again to try again. Surrender
Might as well.
to my will.
Maybe we can get some attention from them.
No, the opposing payload to the final stretch.
Help me. Receive my aid.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Yeah. 1k damage from Mei. So 3k overall. I haven't been healing, and look.
Progress is seldom won.
Like I said, it's pretty obvious. So we just get the avoids in. Oops.
Our team has to rally together
Don't
to
move.
catch up.
Nano boost administered.
Tactical visor activated.
Ultimate shutdown.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Okay. Well, at least we got the avoids in.
They're all, but it seems they're out of the
It's a shame, though, because that was an instant queue.
next attempt.
Would have been nice to play that. I may also go to quick play, by the way. Because just faster queue times. In fact, that's probably a good idea now. I can't imagine that competitive's going to be quick queues. And it also means if we've got levers and stuff, fine. So quick play is better for us on stream. But yeah, there's not a lot you can do. You can have one of those heroes on a team. You can't have both. Like, we can't have... If we've got Anna, that's fine. We're going to lack some heals, right? We'll get some sleeps. Okay, fine. Anna becomes like a utility character. But we then can't have Mei. So No, you can't. Ana May on a team, you're just going to lose immediately. It doesn't matter about the utility because the cooldown is not short enough. Right, what I was trying to say at the start is if they want to make Ana a viable hero, they need to change this so that it's not 15 seconds or whatever on cooldown. It's more like 4 seconds. But if it's 4 seconds, you can't have it doing anti. You can't have it doing, like, healing buff, right? Because then that's busted. They need a power that basically changes the entire function of her nade. Where it can be like, think of it like a Moira orb, right? So you could say, okay, you press E and then you can left click for a heal nade and right click for a damage nade. And now it does bonus healing or damage, but it doesn't amplify anything or remove it, right? Now she can have an AoE ability, which means she can keep up with heals and she can do damage with like ability power. Look, we joined the game midway through. What round are we on? Round 1. Okay, we have a little bit of cash. What are we against? Ryan, Genji. Okay, Phantasm. Power, Phantasm. Survival, ability. We've got a few. Right, good round, guys.
Here's our score. 0.
Maybe I shouldn't have committed any powers and anything until I knew what cash I've got, but fine.
Up next, who's ready to start the push? It's time for the teams to consult their players.
How much money did it give me relative to everybody else? It kind of gave me like an average. That's cool. Okay. So we're against Ryan. Genji. I mean, Phantasm looks great here. Phantasm, Chain Graspy. Or just range debuffs. No. I think we're good with that. So I can afford liquid nitrogen right off the bat, but then not much else. But it's so strong against this comp. So then after that, maybe I just go with... I let Chain Grasp just be its base. And then... 1-5. Do I want like another survival?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
Against the
more
Zen,
to
so it
come.
helps. It's a ranged map, okay. That might change stuff then. Maybe if I get attack speed and then I get Frenzy Amplifier as well. What a weird build. So we've got 2 powers, we've got 1 purple item.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick
I
this
could do
round
more on
off.
Chain Grasp, but I'm hoping that the Genji's quite aggressive. Although he only has 3 limbs. The Reaper is, though.
To close.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna unmute the chat.
3, 2,
Let's see if we can turn this around.
capture the objective.
In Stadium Quick Play, I mean, yeah, I guess so.
10 seconds until the objective.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense to force players onto a hero they don't want to play. Oh, wait, that's what Overwatch have done with all of combat. Okay.
Enemy has him.
Barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Left behind an orb. Then so low. Ah. Okay, calm down, Reaper. We've got a target now.
Now, to start anew.
That's unlucky for us, but we'll be fine. Can I run the bot?
The robot is in our possession. Your end is within my reach.
Ooh. Yay! The orb got the Zen.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Surrender to my will.
Oh, I was too late with that. I wanted to fire the orb first. Rude.
Misery made manifest.
Pain Grass should get the Genji. No way.
30 seconds left.
Unless the Mercy can get away from the Rhine, there's no point in healing the Mercy.
Bothersome.
Don't let them
10
push.
seconds remaining.
Cannot escape me.
Okay.
Looks like the win was
Right.
out of reach.
Bit of work to do.
The score is 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up,
Hey, Stadium Builds is here.
what tactics will the teams come up with this
Thank you
round?
very much for the sub. Hope you're doing well. Right. Sustain, or do we want to slow? Do I build into the AP or the chain blast? Well, I think I build into the AP. So
It's a fierce competition. Who will
we're gonna get rid of these for now. Obviously, get the cost-effective ones. So 2 slots with 9k, but we've already bought that, so it's not ideal. That's also not ideal. Gonna sell the armor here. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. We still gotta pick a power, remember.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Okay, so what if we were to get our ability lifesteal? If we get that, we don't have 4k. That's an awkward amount. It's a very awkward amount.
Armory is about to close.
Oh, that's awful. Ah, I didn't double click it in time.
Match point.
It's alright, we don't need multi-ball.
Together to stay in the fight.
We don't need it.
3, 2, 1.
Look, we're 2 rounds down in quick play.
Commencing attack.
We're a power down. We not even bothered. Don't need it.
A taste of poison.
And also our items are not optimal.
The objective is now active.
Preparing is a little bit.
Oh my god, thank you for the gifts. I can't keep up. Thanks for the prime sub, appreciate it.
You cannot escape me.
They take the points. Moving up to objective A.
So does Reaper go up top here? Uh-oh. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You don't have to do that. Gotta watch this shatter though. I don't want to go onto low ground without fade. We'll risk it a little bit. Okay. We're not winning this. Why Moira ult? Because the game is over. Okay, it's not actually over, but why Moira ult? Because I can.
Position is insurmountable.
Here to land some Moira. That's what we do. Also, it's because I wanted to bait that shatter out of them. No mercy.
Greetings.
That's wrong.
Is a painful path to walk.
Tactical visor activated.
Into the iris.
Step round.
Gotta get a touch on the point though. Well, we joined the game late. We didn't have our last power. You know, we filled for a game. It's fine. Right, a lot went on in that game. Like, not in the actual game, but in the chat and stuff. I hope everyone's doing well. They're alright, I guess. You've got songs that are catchy. They're alright. They've got some songs that are catchy. So, Divine Intervention's changed. And I think it's a buff. Since you talked about lifesteal attack speed, do you think it applies on May's Beam 2? No, because May doesn't get lifesteal, like base lifesteal. Right, so
Come on, Snowball.
if we're here with May, they're alright. Songs are quite catchy. You see how I'm not getting life back? I don't have base lifesteal.
Put some ice on that.
So that's the difference between Moira and May. Attack speed doesn't affect... Right. Let's do this a different way, right? So this, where we've got weapon lifesteal, which is here. This is weapon lifesteal. If you buy this item with Moira, it doesn't matter if you have attack speed or you have weapon power. You're getting the same amount of lifesteal back. Okay, so attack speed doesn't benefit over weapon power when it comes to this kind of lifesteal from these items. What attack speed does is Moira's base lifesteal, as in this, with no items. You know how Moira gets back health anyway? So, in this situation, right, we can grasp and we get some life back. That is affected by attack speed because it's not affected by weapon power or attack speed. That will make sense in a second, right? Because basically, if I get more weapon power, like here, this doesn't affect Moira's base lifesteal because it's not her weapon as such, right? It doesn't affect it. Well, it does affect it, but not more than attack speed. However, her base lifesteal is affected by attack speed because you're doing it more often, right? So this effect, we're not actually buffing it, we're just getting it more often. So that's why attack speed's better for lifesteal than weapon power. But it's only for Moira's base. It's not going to apply on May because May doesn't have, like, default lifesteal. So it's like, if I went and bought, like, I don't know, 20% weapon power and then 20% attack speed even, and then I had the lifesteal, the amount of lifesteal I'd get from this 20% attack speed would be the same as if I had 20% weapon power. But I would get bonus from any attack speed that I get because I'm going to be doing Moira's base one more often. So therefore, booster jets would do more lifesteal even with this, because her base lifesteal would increase. I probably butchered that explanation, but some of you might have got it, and that's important. Yeah, attack speed does a few things for Moira that weapon power doesn't, and weapon power does a few things for Moira that attack speed doesn't. Precarious potency. So, if we get this, and I just do the minimum click on a player, that goes up to nearly the N, right, as base. If I had 20% is probably easier. 20% attack speed. The minimum amount of heal. So it went up to about here before, wasn't it? Looks about the same to me. If I had weapon power.
Such grievous wounds.
Yeah, sort of the same. But it does start to add more. Precarious potency is crazy with weapon power, not so good with attack speed.
In the stadium. First up, let's push.
Right, we've got long range maps to start with.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Yeah, the base lifesteal is affected by attack speed, but not weapon power. Because basically the base lifesteal is not affected by anything, but because you're attacking quicker, it happens more often. So that's why attack speed is better for the base lifesteal than weapon power.
Pure class.
I may do a movement speed build here.
The game is about to begin.
The cool thing about quick play is it's quick play.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to
Hey, look.
watch.
Why not? Why not? Let's go movement speed. I mean, there's many reasons why not in this, but I'm not going to tell you. Ethereal Excision. Survival. Let's get heartbeat sensor. Let's basically have no health. Actually, it's not bad because we can now get, like, I mean, we could get it anyway, like electrolytes.
Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I wish the announcer would stop talking sometimes. So with it being a big map, oh my god, the announcer can't shut up quick enough. So out of these survival items, electrolytes on a smaller map isn't too bad, but I think we'll just burn through that in the first fight, and then if we're up for longer, then they need, like, us to be able to adjust the announcer volume. Like, he literally spoke about 9 times since the game started. I've spoke less, and I'm a streamer.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Like, I'm supposed to be speaking a lot. I mean, I guess his job's an announcer, right? But he's not real.
The objective
Okay.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ethereal Excision, so no chain grasp. So we should just be using these orbs a bit. We're attacking D.Va now, just size up the team. Attack Cassidy, bait the stun. Oh, I'm going to flank here.
Into the iris.
A taste of poison. Your strength becomes mine.
Ah, you...
Farah owns the skies and the scoreboard.
Control of the room.
I've got so much life still, mate.
They nearly have the lead.
The robot's pushing on a barricade. What's the now?
Ah, I didn't time the fade in time. The amount of movement speed you can get on Moira, and it becomes crazy fun. The problem that we're going to have is actually putting out the damage to deal with Kiriko. Like, when her healing gets going.
We cannot allow them to take the robot. Succumb to your end. Claiming the robot. Surrender to my will.
They took the robot. We need to attack.
60 seconds left.
Secure for all the ways.
Free to engage.
They have no idea where I went there. Poor Farah.
You're slipping. Your end is within
Oops.
my reach.
Come on, Ethereal. Nah. Yeah, exactly. The base lifesteal is not based on how much damage you're doing. It's just a flat amount. That's the better way of saying it. Thank you.
Get in there, Bob. Forward barrier activating self-destruct sequence.
Only 10 seconds left.
Opportunist.
I've got you in my sights.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Ah, damn it.
Pain is in
They're taking our
Stop the
lead.
enemy
Stop it.
Go on, leave the bot. Yeah, there you go. And that's why you stay out there. Because we've got 3-4 people chasing and our team killed the player on point.
Hardly believe my optics when I see stats.
Oh, we can get a lot of movement speed here. We can get booster jets, we can get aftermarket firing pin. We can keep the heartbeat sensor. We can get a whole lot of good distract Moira tech. Thanks, Remka. Oh, not caps. That's 2. Thanks, Remka. Right. So, weapon. We can go for booster jets. We can get aftermarket firing pin. We can keep heartbeat sensor. We could get frenzy amplifier, of course. Movement speed. Right. That's basically perfect. And then what do you reckon? Scientific Death Odd? I mean, I think so, right? That is... Why not? Chain Grasp gives us more damage, more money, but it's quick plays. So Scientific Death Odd gets more funny. We actually don't... Ah, no. We're going to get Chain Grasp this round. Because it's quick play, and in round 3 we're going to get another power. We can get Scientific Death Odd at the time that we can get Vanadium. So Chain Grasp will work better now. And then next round we'll get Scientific Death Odd. Because we can, assuming we get enough money, which if we don't, I'm shocked. We can get Vanadium for the extra move speed, and we can build our ults quicker. Right now, though, it does mean that we've got 267 health. Which is...
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds.
It's not good. But it is what it is, right? We'll rely on our movement speed. It's not like several of their team have got aimbots or anything. You know, Kiriko clone, Soldier aimbot. Okay, they haven't built it yet. Let's see. Oh, they have now. He hasn't got the roll aimbot, though. Clone has aimbot. So, okay.
3, 2,
one thing I do need to check.
and here they go.
Okay, she doesn't have the earlier explode. Right, let's go with some movement speed. I don't know why we're going head on here. Oh my god, we're so quick. Fake Phager. We're still at your spawn. Our soldier's on us, no. 260. Health is not enough. But it's fine. Vanadium will sort that out. Oh.
One with ease. Such greed.
Wow, do you see how quickly we die? This feels like Moira in competitive, by the way. This is the problem that Moira's got. Like, in competitive with 225 health. This is how it fit. You have to play so safe and passive. It's ridiculous.
I've dealt with cynics before. Lending a hand.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap. The opponent clears the halfway point.
It's okay. It'll be nice if they get around so we can play more. We can play max move speed. Also, I've got to use the chain grasp a bit. We also don't have much damage.
To rally together to catch up.
Reforming you. Using your name. Surrender to my will. I'm restored.
One shot. We were like nearly full health. I think, anyway. Yeah, look at how high our health is. And then... Okay, half. Fine.
Great minds are always.
I assume we're going to get enough money for Vanadium. It's only 10k in quick play. We can't go point blank with a diva. Okay. We want Phantasmic Flux and we want Vanadium. And once we've got those, we're going to be very irritating for them. The problem is Kiriko's on 7.5k healing because Blizzard decided to keep Kiriko's cash generation like she's a single target healer, even when she has clones, so she's more like an AoE healer now.
Up next, get ready for control.
Pure class.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, so this will help massively. If we get Vanadium now, our damage is so shockingly low. If I get rid of that, it's not even helping with an item. I'd have to get rid of Frenzy Amplifier. I really need to get, like,
It's a fierce
I have to do it. I'm gonna have to sacrifice.
and who will come out on top?
I have to sacrifice that movement speed in order to, because we've got no damage. I need at least Shield Buster. I could go Shield Buster, I could go Advanced Antibiotics, but I feel like Shield Buster's good. Because we're spending a fair amount of time attacking D.Va. Soldier's got armor. And it's just going to give me as much damage as possible at times.
The armory is closing shortly.
Alright, but we still have a lot of movement speed, and we're going to have Vanadium as well now, so that's going to be fun. Look at their items, though.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Okay, slight side angle. Now we get Overhealth fading through players. But we do really need that Vanadium to kick in. Phantasmic Flux is going to solve the issues that we've got, I feel. Just getting that extra overhealth.
No opposition is insurmountable.
En route.
Okay, must remember, don't use the ult. The extra move speed's gonna be fun.
Process begins again.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
No, I mean, people just play quick play like regular stadium. I'm not gonna blame them.
I've got you in my sights.
God, Vanadium helps so much. Good luck trying to kill the enemy team, though.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Okay.
Here's our score. 1-2. Some intense competition this round.
That's the problem. Like, Kiriko's healing is, as I said, her heal generation
Next up,
is too high,
ready for chaos.
considering she's not single target healer. She's, as soon as you've got the clone, she's AoE.
Gear up.
Moira, can you focus on it? Okay. Obviously not. Right, so now we're going to get Phantasmic Flux. That's going to help a bit. We still want Frenzy Amplifier. I feel like we still want Shield Buster. I mean, we're not changing our style at all, but it just gets them to be quiet, right? Okay.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Oh, someone's on to us.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I mean, if we really want to, like, we can build a kind of survival build and just try and get ults up and chain grasp, but I could sell Shield Buster and get some armor.
We're at the match point.
Quick play. We're not going optimal build.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go fire the orb now, because it's going to give us a 2-second movement speed boost, even though now we've got no cooldown. You pushed them close to me. Diva booped the Cassidy towards me, so I didn't have my fade in time. Right there. That was not helpful, Diva.
Now, to start anew.
On the move.
Your injuries are fascinating. A taste of poison.
Hi, Diva. I've got a Diva next to me with no defense matrix being used.
Time again to try it.
It's fine. Not blaming them.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
I need to press Q then. Okay.
That's an objective secured.
I play other heroes.
Advancing to objective B.
Your end is within my reach.
points online. And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Oh, go on, team. We might have to use our ult here for the movement speed. Actually, I don't know if it's quicker to do this. Oh. Yeah, there's no chance. We can't kill any targets because Kiriko's healing's too high. And if we can't kill anything, then it doesn't matter if we've got like 6k damage or whatever. We can't survive when the entire team turns around on us.
Get in there, Bob.
Hey,
I've got to use it. We tried. GG. Yeah, like, the state of Kiriko forces us to play a bit different. Like, you basically need to either max out your damage output, or you need to get some sort of anti-heal, as in Cyber Venom or El Saka Suppressor. Because the problem that we've got, I can't show it on the screen, but thanks to the Stadium Builds Discord channel, by the way, they've got a theory crafting area which has the cash generation for supports. So what you've basically got is Moira per 1 health healed. If it's on like a squishy hero, you're going to get 0.525 cash, right, for 1 hit point healed. So if you heal 2, roughly you're going to get 2 cash, right? Sorry, 1 cash. Kiriko is 0.65. So compared to Moira's 0.52, Kiriko, the same healing is 0.65. Anna is 0.7. So you understand why Anna would be that, right? With generally most of her healing is single target. Moira, you understand why Moira is low. It's because of it's AoE, right? But Kiriko, in regular competitive, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Like, not so much in Stadium when there's now a clone. So, yeah, it's because of her clone. Either her clone healing and damage needs to be, like, 50% as effective for cash generation. Yeah, but I mean, it's still 25% for, like, everybody, I guess. Or whatever it is. The interesting part about Cyber Venom, right, is, okay, at the moment, let me go into practice range, it's probably easier to talk. Right, I'm gonna, rather than Cyber Venom, I'm gonna use El Saka Suppressor as an example, right, because it's just a bit easier to use. So, if I don't have El Saka Suppressor here, and I attack this Tracer, Tracer would be considered a squishy target, right? That damage, for every 1 hit point I do against a squishy target, I am getting 0.525 cash. Now, if I damage this target, Kiriko comes and heals this target, I got 0.525 cash. Kiriko would get 0.65 cash for healing up that health. So Kiriko will earn more money than me. I damage that much, Kiriko heals that much, Kiriko gets richer than I do. Now the other way round, if Kiriko damages this Tracer to here, and I heal this Tracer, Kiriko gets richer than me as well. Right, because Kiriko's damage is more efficient per hit point damaged than my healing is per hit point healed. So like Moira, and this is one of the problems in ranked as well, right, with Moira's ultimate generation. Like, if you've got a half health player, if I heal them to full, I get less ult charge than, say, if I let our Anna heal them to full. But those players got ult charge for damaging, so our team's ult economy actually ends up worse. And it's the same with cash generation in Stadium. Here's the thing. when you get this... Ah, crap, I haven't got the numbers. Right, I worked out the numbers. And now, when I do this damage, I'll still get the 5.25 cash. But Kiriko gets something like 4.8, like 0.48 for healing that damage up. Basically, if you get either El Saka Suppressor or you get Cyber Venom on an enemy, you dealing damage to a target will generate you more cash than a Kiriko healing that damage up. But if you don't have those items, the Kiriko gets more cash for healing that damage up than you do for dealing it. So it's really important against the Kiriko to get some sort of Cyber Venom or El Saka Suppressor, or even both. Now, the way that I tend to operate is I go, screw the cash generation, let's kill that clone immediately, so that, because that's going to be reducing the amount of cash, and let's put out as much damage as we can, because that's going to yeah, it's we put out as much damage as we can. Hopefully we can just do more damage than healing it. Opium Fish, do you like chess?
First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Do you find chess fun, enjoy playing it, watching it, or anything?
Now that's what I call a competitor.
See, asking the question, do you like chess, is important for your understanding of why people might want to come and watch this stream, watch a player playing one character over and over again for many, many hours. So I'll ask the question, do you like chess?
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
The thing is, I don't actually need an answer, because if you said, yeah, I love chess, I'll find something else until it gets to a point where you don't like that. And then I'll turn around and say, look, fun is subjective. Some people like chess, some people don't like chess. You don't have to understand it. Some people will enjoy coming here and watching me play this character. Other people don't. And that's fine. But you don't have to understand it. Right, so... you know, you say to someone, do you like football? And some people go, yeah. Some people go, no. And then you could say to the people who say, yeah, why do you like watching football all the time? I don't get it. And it's like, you don't have to get it. That's what they like. It's subjective. Right, what should we do here? Against Mercy Lucio is a Junkrat.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I want to kind of go an orb build, or base build. Short map, ability life steal. I mean, we're going to be doing damage, but why not?
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Keep going. Keep flying.
For some people, it's not even about the character we're playing. It's about the stream and the atmosphere of the stream.
Like a gentle rain, you will be renewed.
The Deadlock Gang sent their finest for that play.
Also, for some people, like, regardless of what it is, right? I might not like watching somebody play the piano. But there can be an enjoyment out of watching someone who's truly mastered something, right? I'll watch a blacksmith making a sword. Like, they'll do some incredible stuff with this, like, hot iron, and because there's somebody who's truly mastered their craft, and you can respect that. So for other people, I'm not necessarily saying that I've truly mastered it, but I'd like to think I'm pretty good. You know, one of the best. And so some people might want to come and watch that.
We're outnumbered.
I want to play the piano mid-fight.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Don't let the enemy take the lead. Pure for all the days long.
Tango spotted.
Ah.
Kick this off.
Can't let them keep pushing.
What chess piece is Moira? The pawn. Or the rook.
Surrender to my will.
At least the way that I play her, that's the case. Didn't quite get a fade off. Because I play her in a way where I sacrifice the piece to get a position advantage for my team.
Hunting them down.
Nah, I don't think so. I think someone like Zarya would take that role. Where it's just like, with a Zarya, if they have the right protection and stuff, like the right setup, they can just dominate all of the other pieces on the board. Because, you know, you get Zarya's energy right, you have a nice support network of players. But Moira is a lot about, okay, look, we can make some big plays, but generally we're sitting around doing not a lot.
Let the kitsune
But we can make some really smart sacrifices.
Our time runs short. Take the robot now.
Ah,
The enemy's starting to move their barricades.
yeah, I know, fine. I get ya, I get ya.
We need to turn this around.
Now, I think Anna's a bishop. I think because a bishop in chess will normally sit and kind of hold a very open line for a while and just sort of lock that down. Moira's a bit more dynamic, I think. I would say Moira's more like a pawn in the way that I'll play. Like, I will, the way that I play, I will open up the front line. But, you know, you let me to the back line and I'm pretty dangerous. What should I go here? Do I want Crossorbable? Crossorbable, multi-ball. Money's okay. I feel like we want survival. You know what? It's been a while since I've just bought straight up survival items. No, we do still want ability life still. Maybe. Maybe.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Ability life still with, like, Crossorbable. This doesn't work that well, though. Like, the money-wise. We're leaving, like, 1.5k on the table. Let's do that, then. Why not? With Crossorbable. Okay, we should be a little bit more tanky. Moira could be a knight, yeah. You know, especially with Fade.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I don't think the king is a character, like one of the heroes. The king's going to be like the objective. Oh, we've got to stay this side. No, the healing was there. We got our armor back up. Oh yeah, I don't know. Okay, well they... See what I mean? Right now, they don't have a tank. I'm quite happy with this. There's an armor here. I mean, a health here.
Surrender to my will.
Hunting them down. Enemy spotted.
Surrender to my will.
Okay. Finally killed me.
Touching down.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Hunting them down.
Alright, Junkrat.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Our Ashe did not earn much money.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The score is 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
So, I mean, we might as well lean into the kind of tanky... We need Chain Grasp because we need to do a bit more damage to players. So, tanky ability... Phantasmic Flux is an obvious choice.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I could just get this.
The arena is ready and waiting.
That's only while we're below 30% life, though. This. Armor. We're alive for long enough that it stacks. What is this rank? This is quick play. So we've got a bit more damage with Chain Grasp and Phantasmic Flux. We've also got, look how much armor we've got. We have more life steal.
The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. And they're off.
The order doesn't really matter. It's just, yeah, you get like cost efficiencies and stuff. Lucio is going to get so rich with us playing this, but We're hoping Chain Grasp can kill some players. Also, if we distract players for long enough... Oops.
Hunting them down.
We're absolutely running away with this race. Fire in the hole! Our team's halfway to the finish line.
Surrender to my will.
I think the Junkrat wants to get me dead. At least we took him back to spawn.
I've dealt with cynics before. Your strength.
Hunting them down. My power emanates.
Ow! Oh, we're definitely going to lean into this tanky gameplay.
Absolutely running away with this race.
Stay out of my way.
Time again to try again. Pain is inevitable.
Unassailable thrower.
Surrender to my will.
I'm on fire.
Enhancing your violence.
It's like they need to move this thing. But I'm just going to sit on it.
Our team's flying into the final stretch.
Hunting them down. Helden sterben nicht. Get in there, Bob.
Easily made manifest.
You're not moving this. Like, you're going to need your entire team to get me off of this bot. Like, you cannot win the payload race if you can't move your payload.
Pain is
And
inevitable.
they take the round. The score is 1-2. Some intense competition this round. Next up, the teams are facing off in clash. The teams are
Okay, we don't get a power,
Every choice is crucial.
but we can go get Nebula Conduit. Get that as well, my god. No, we don't quite have enough. We'd have 9-5. Does anything even hit me for that? It's 150 pre-mitigation. Which means it doesn't matter about all of my damage reducing stuff. Can anybody on their team hit me for 150?
Giving it their all for a
Junkrat
shot at the
can.
win.
Surely, if Junkrat's, yeah, surely someone can.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
You know what? You're actually right. I think I can get rid of that. I think if I get Shield Buster instead, I'll at least deal some damage. Yeah, because there's no one really on their team that armor's that good.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
It was more that it works with Lumerico Fusion Drive. So, and I'll every time I use an ability, I'm going to restore armor. Well, if we've already hit our maximum amount of armor, we're not going to restore it. But I think at this stage, yeah, I can. I can just get rid of it. It's about now that you're realizing there's nothing you can do that can hurt me. And that you're in a whole world of pain.
Surrender to my will. To start anew. Receive my aid.
An electrifying performance by Winston! No, they lost the point! They're falling back to objective B.
Let's go together. Form up.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Surrender to my will.
I can block. Ah, he didn't block the door. Oh. I need that heal orb though.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, my FPS was dying. We're trying, but it's over.
Wow, Winston is going
No.
Time again to try again.
Yeah, we needed the we needed scientific death up.
We've got a replay to watch.
Yeah, Moira is not the strongest. Kiriko is by far. Kiriko is the only S tier support in Stadium. There is no others. They actually made Kiriko stronger than when we were dealing with the clone build.
Your class.
The clone build you could deal with if you were smart. The problem is the majority of the player base are not smart, and therefore the Kiriko clone build just destroyed everybody. If you had a team that could manage it then yeah, because she has to build basically glass cannon. She's only got one overhealth item in that build. Now, Kiriko, you can play her in a way that doesn't require any skill at all. You're just pressing shift onto a player and the clone does everything. Like, there's no... and if you position yourself in a bad position, it doesn't matter. The clone heals you. And then you try and kill the clone. Well, no, because the clone's health scales with AP. So it doesn't work. Like, I thought that what they did with the idea of the clone build, right, with it scaling with AP, was a great idea. I thought that was a great idea. What I didn't think was a great idea was that the clone health now gives you... clone healing and damage now gives her cash. I thought that was an awful idea. Oh, we're joining midway through, are we? Where are we at? Right, we're on round 2. We're around up at the moment. We're getting Sigma, Cassidy, Junkrat, Brig, and Kiriko. Chain Grasp. So I'm going to go Chain Grasp. We've got a lot here, so I'm going to get Shield Buster, Advanced Antibiotic, Aftermarket Firing Pin. We're going to get Wrist Wraps. We've still got 5k. We can get one of the other new items if we want to for a bit of survival. Techno Leech works as well, and we're going to get Weapon Grease. And off we go. Wait, could we have got 2 powers? Crap, we could have picked 2 powers. It doesn't matter. We only need Chain Grasp. Don't hit me. Ow. Okay, carried.
The score is 2-0.
My condition is improved.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, so we could have had 2 powers, so now we can pick 2. Let's become a flying Moira. Wait, what map is it? Oh yeah, let's become... oh yeah. Do we prime deconstruction first?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Prime deconstruction, then go... I don't think we... why not? Why not? Right, okay, so get rid of Techno Leech. We are going to want to have Coalescence Free Flight. I'm also going to get rid of... God, we're getting rid of so much here for this. Higher Fade Jumps, because I want to take off more. And then we need Attack Speed. Oh, Shield Buster... Wait. It's just after dealing damage, and it gives us attack speed. So that's still going to be good with Coalescence. Wrist Wraps is also going to be good. We're going to sell Advanced Nanobiotics, and we're going to get Booster Jets, because why not have more movement speed for our Flying Coalescence? Now, this is not the best map for it, but maybe we can get up on the roof. Let's see what the Fade Jump's going to do for us. We are squishy, though. We are very squishy. Right, higher Fade Jumps with an actual Fade Jump. We'll figure it out.
Misery made manifest.
Enemy in sight. Rescue that robot.
We're too squishy.
My fuse is lit. Missions are progress.
Oh, Rally. She's got Rally already. Well, hey, look, we nearly got our Coalescence, so... I also didn't prime Deconstruction. If I did at any point there, I think we might have been good.
Try to catch up.
It's a perfect day for Junkrat's mayhem.
Oh, we've just hit Deconstruction now. So if we wait... Oh, we hit it again.
We must stop the enemy from advancing. What is it now?
I see you.
Surrender to my will.
Shield bash me now, Bridge. Bridge, Brig, bitch. Brig. No fairness, she tried. She wasn't far off.
They'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, with the rock as well? Fine.
Tactical visor activated.
I'm on target.
You can't stop me. I'm on fire.
We're only gonna get to use one coalescence.
By Kiriko.
A taste of poison.
You've got to go to the bot.
Surrender to my will.
I'll save you all.
Congratulations to our victors.
Why argue when you can push? Moving.
Okay, let's play some other heroes.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
I don't really feel up for tank right now. But maybe in a little bit. Yeah, I have played Brig. I find it kind of rubbish. You're sort of just health packing and proccing Inspire. I mean, maybe the long whip shot. You could do something with that. Cass Luca build? No. I haven't really played Cassidy at all.
First up, the teams
I'm not good with Cassidy. I can play Ashe, I'm not good with Cassidy. Should we try Cassidy? No. No, we won't do that. Maybe I warm up on Ashe first, and then we'll see if we can try Cassidy. But yeah, I don't know, like... I mean, I'd be playing a weapon power build. Yeah, Tracer's going to be a problematic hero. They'll have to shuffle around all of the items again in terms of what they do. Things like armor will need to, and damage reductions, you're going to need those. But I do think that Tracer might not be a problem if everyone builds armor.
The game is about to begin. These teams are bringing the competition.
If Tracer has reasonably low
Welcome to the
Ashe generation,
Now's the
it
time
might not be that much of a
work out their
problem.
strategies.
Because it's going to be really difficult to get Tracer's health up high enough and have the damage.
Everyone could use
It's more that there's going to be some sort of cheesy, like, max cooldown or survival build with pulse bombs or something. There'll be a build like that which is
time to
causing problems.
powers are impactful modifiers
What map have we got?
to define a build, so
This map.
competitors must choose carefully.
Who are we against? Freya, Mercy. Okay.
The first round is almost here.
Are we against... We're against the Moira, which means... The problem with getting Ballistic Buffer... Is that what it's called? Yeah, Ballistic Buffer against the Moira is an orb will just proc that, and then you've got to wait 15 seconds. But I'm planning to play, like, up top on the ledge a bit there.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Oh, excuse me.
The armory is closing shortly.
But here's the thing, right? Stadium can be balanced. Regular Overwatch, you introduce a bad hero, it's so difficult to balance it. Oh, what was that in?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The deadlock is set their finest for that play.
Go on, nice.
The objective's online.
I haven't got a tank right now. That explains why things are a bit slow.
My magic Moira is here.
But it's fine, it's quick play. The Winston's going to be a problem for us later.
Enemy spotted.
No, don't. Oh.
Enemy stepped here.
I'm with you.
Targeting hostile.
Is that bubble ever going to end?
Enemy in sight. That's better.
Damn bubbles. We've got nothing on Ash against the bubbles.
It was a hard fight, but they lose.
At least we gained some cash.
Let's check the
16k.
stats. 0 to 1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Do we want to ruin Freya's game?
Time for the teams to gear up.
It's also not bad against Monkey, but no, we're not yet. Not yet. So let's just go kind of squishy here. 4.5. Enemies that are below us. Yeah, on this map, players are going to be below us quite often. So even though we've got the AP item, we don't really need to build into it. It's just extra on hit damage at this point. Because we can still afford these. And anything we get here, we're just going to get the equivalent in AP. So it just depends on if... Basically, we need to decide, are we going to hit 2 shots in a row or more? Or are we likely to hit, miss, hit, miss, hit, miss? If you're that kind of player, hit, miss, then AP on hit is good.
And everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
But if you've got some hope that you can string together a few shots, then the weapon power just crushes.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Moira purchased
1.
Cyber Venom and Smart Orbs.
The objective. 10 seconds until the objective is unlocked.
Singing with the angels now.
See what I mean? You string together a few shots.
Stay out of my way.
A golden play by Orisa.
Mercy res.
They'd have
Ah.
to try harder than that. They just don't stay down.
Winston jumps up here now.
She's gonna blow.
Or not. But we're going to rotate anyway. Ah.
Feel better?
Oh.
Let's get going. What's shield?
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
That'll escape me. This town just ain't big enough.
We don't jump out of spawn because we need our coach gun right now.
Ugh,
They took the robot from us. Dynamite out. My fuse is lit.
Push any further.
Go on, I dare you. Jump, jump.
Do something. At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer.
60 seconds remaining.
Meet your fate.
Helden sterben nicht.
No.
Miraculous play.
Had to hit those shots.
Got one here.
Enemy in my sight.
No.
Not ready to ride into the sunset.
40 seconds remaining. An electrifying performance by Winston.
Red hot.
They've lost the lead.
Step right.
Amazing play by 10 seconds remaining.
You go, Moira.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Taking care of you.
It's overtime.
Stay close to the robot. Just a bit farther.
Over there.
Almost got the lead.
Just a few steps away from him. Keep pushing.
Can't handle the heat.
Uh-oh.
Stay out of my way. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Don't all run from the bot. We have to hit those.
They've taken the lead.
Okay.
Something.
The score is 1-1.
Our tank rage quit.
Let's have
We'll get a new tank. This will be our third tank. It's fine.
Next up, get ready for chaos.
Yeah, I don't play in third person.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Right, is it long enough range where we want to have iron sights, or do we start getting the ability power in? So awkward cache. 14 gives us a 4. More alt charge, more bobs.
Another round
Ah,
down, and it's safe to
custom
say
stock works
the teams
nicely.
are in the zone.
So there, we've got a nice, like, burst on hit. 45 AP to go along with that. So 85 over 3 seconds. Plus we've still got our weapon power.
Arena is calling.
But we are
Our teams
squishy.
have 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it. I mean, I don't know if they're bigger or what in third person, but... Hey, we've got a tank!
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
So now that we have 2 charges, we can use one of those out of spawn.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Hey, annoying bubbles.
The objective's online.
Luck's on your side. I'm on fire.
No, I hit the shots.
Hey, watch.
Oh, big.
For the Crusaders!
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective A. The objective goes live.
Ah, we're missing the shots now, though. We were hitting them all earlier. Right, confidence. Confidence is key to hit scan. I mean, as far as everyone's concerned here, I am the best hit scan player on the planet, right?
You won't get the best of me.
Confidence is key.
Bob, do something.
Oi! Achoo. Ah. Hey. See? We fake our confidence. And then that way
Some intense
we hit our
competition
shots.
this round. Coming up, it's the payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. So we can get rid of these. A 10 and a 6. Well, that's... Oh, that's tricky. We haven't yet got custom stock. So if we buy that, then we can also get this one, right? For even more ability. We're losing quite a lot of the on-hit. Alternatively, we can get iron sights, but then that leaves us with 5k, and 5k is such an awkward amount of
Another
cash.
round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the
Reload
zone.
speed. I mean, you could, but it's just ammo, and it doesn't do anything for our on-hit, and we want the on-hit to be a monster, so... I think this is best. Probably on this map, I would have gone for iron sights. If we had 1k more cash, I would have gone for iron sights with nano cola.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
But this will do. Could also get aerial distressor. Because that would just, the extra damage over time would be hilarious. Like monkeys jumping, Mercy's in the sky, Moira does a fade jump, Freya. It's only Cassidy we don't benefit against. Cassidy,
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match.
yeah. It is insanely good.
3, 2, 1. And we're diving right in.
Ah.
Amazing play by Ash. We've taken that first checkpoint. Absolutely
Hi.
flying away with this race.
For the Crusaders!
Reinhardt's charging through.
Stupid bubbles.
That's gonna sting.
Live vision, right?
Stay out of my way.
Cassidy, I'll tag you in. I'll tag you in. Go. Go. Cassidy, just go.
Over there! Kill the enemy!
The eye of horror reaches the world.
Bob, do something.
Bob, avenge me.
Absolutely flying away with this race.
Bob, do better.
I sense the target. Heading you
I want to let Cassidy play. It's quick play, right?
For the Crusaders!
Nu Vangada!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Helden sterben nicht.
God mercy, come for me. Okay, that sounded wrong.
And Cassidy wins this shootout. They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
My ultimate is below!
Congratulations to our victors.
Okay.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Ooh. Right, I don't really know a Cassidy build for like weapon power stuff, so we'll just improvise, I think. I tell you though, I am a horrific Cassidy.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, get ready for control. My money's on this one.
Level 3. Yeah, what's a Cassidy build here? No, I'm not planning on right-clicking. So it is just weapon power. Okay, that's fine then. What about the powers, though? I guess it's going to be quite obvious what powers and things to get. Or they don't matter.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
I don't know if I need the auto aim one. I mean, I probably you say that. I will need this, right? This one. But I'm not going to get it. I kind of want damage reductions or distance or something like that. So Deadeye, no. Flashbang, no. Combat roll takes you 50% further and deals to enemies. What are we against? That could still be quite good against Genji. That might be good against Genji. Aims at the chest. I mean, do we think I'm hitting headshots here? If I do, it's going to be luck. So if Genji dives me and I roll, I might just deal 65 damage to him. If they deflect, I could do it, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I think we just go with this. So I've got a lot of health. Do I really want survival?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick.
Who else are we against? Another Cassidy and a Sigma. Yeah, that's good. Let's just get that. Right, weapon power, attack speed. Right, my Cassidy's awful. Disclaimer. Do not watch, copy, or be... I mean, I guess if you get inspired by this Cassidy play, it's because you're thinking, well, if Arcs can even play at this rank when he's this bad with Cassidy, I believe I could do it. That roll's going to end up taking me off of a map, isn't it?
I'm an E.
10 seconds until
Probably should save the roll. I thought I'd try and get a... Okay, we'll be okay against this.
the objective is now active.
Exactly what I expected.
No. Heading you off.
Hey, Lalani. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. We're on Cassidy for some reason. My Cassidy's atrocious. We're going to need to step up. I think I'm going to have to play more passively. And just kind of shoot people. Not long range, but... Hey, we got a kill. That was not close enough, right? Oh, what are we doing? I was like, I do damage when I roll into people. Hey, look, we got assists for it.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
I don't want to be able to AP and just... Nah, it's got to be weapon power. Take notes. Take notes on what not to do. That aim.
It's high time.
No, I'm trying.
Good thing you ain't alone out here. Trigger finger's still itching.
Here's our score. 1-0.
Okay. We've got some money.
These superstars. Coming up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
So do I want crits, reduce combat roll? What is combat rolls cooldown? 6 seconds. I mean, I like rolling. The question is, can we even hit crits? Why not? Right, so we get this. Oh my god, Emong's here and we're playing Cassidy. Emong raided us while we're playing Cassidy.
Moira is here.
Why? Why did you do it? We don't play Cassidy. We're awful. Our Cassidy is awful. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. That's a huge raid, Emong. You're a legend.
We've already seen so much action. And there's
But we're playing Cassidy. We're playing Cassidy. The Moira player's playing Cassidy.
Your class.
Let me tell you a quick story, guys. Thanks for the follows as well, guys. I appreciate it. Let me tell you a story, right?
only 20
When you first become a streamer
begins.
and you get raided by like a bigger streamer for like 50, 60 viewers or something like that, you get really nervous. You start playing like you're like, oh, people are watching me. I'm not used to it, and it becomes like it's an experience, right? Everyone remembers their first big raid. Now, over time, you kind of get used to stuff like that, right? But when you get raided, when you're a Moira player and you're playing Cassidy by someone like Emong, oh my god. The same thing. You know, we're not good with Cassidy. The same feelings kind of there. We're just like, oh, why are people watching? There was a disclaimer at the start of this game that we don't play Cassidy. And now there's some people watching. I mean, there was, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, the point is, I want this game to be over as quick as possible so that we can play some Moira. Or at least another DPS. Like, just not Cassidy, maybe not Genji. We've got roll that hits for...
The opponent clears the halfway point. Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Utilization sinks for me.
Oh. Yeah, look, this is a one-off. You probably won't ever see me play Cass again unless the game bugs out or something. So I guess enjoy it.
Fight hard to close the gap.
No holding back.
Dash me. Just in case he dashed because I had 40 health.
It's high tide.
Ah.
Our team has to
Does it cancel the deflect, as in it knocks them out of the deflect? We're gonna have to play more rounds with this.
They still haven't
I was
seen
hoping
my
it'd just be a 3-0 team carry and we're all good, but... I can play Ashe, I can't play... Boop! Ah. Okay, yeah, boops and... Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Let's have a look at our MVP.
Wow, even in quick play we got 8k. If this was competitive, we would have got like 4k.
Up next, who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I don't want to get that. As bad as my Cassidy is, I don't want to get that. So we'll go for this heals me thing. We sell compensator. Right, we're going to get rid of that actually. So that gives us 11. Hard light. Hard light seems good. Weapon jammer. I mean, there's some armor on there as well. Hard light seems good because I can...
These teams are
Yeah.
giving it their all for a shot at the win.
It's hard light. We've got ice coolant, talon, compensator, armor vest. Oh yeah, critical hits reduce our cooldown, but the prerequisite of that is we need to critically hit, and that is a problem.
For the round.
I mean, I just need to be flanky, I guess. Like, yeah, look, it's quick play. What am I doing? Just flank.
Armory is closing shortly.
Just flank and hopefully... I mean, who can we beat in a 1v1? Like, we're probably not going to beat the gold Cassidy on the other team. Not going to beat Sigma. Oh yeah, confidence. That was key. Right, fake confidence. Guys, you've never seen a hit scan like me. Kind of a true statement, but not the way we intended.
10 seconds until the objectives
Confidence.
are locked.
Oh. Ah, the confidence wasn't there. You see me retreat? Why didn't I go forward? What's he got? Oh, he's got that.
No
Take
time
25.
to waste.
Okay, so he's got something that helps him long range. Okay. That, I mean, it wasn't ideal, but... I mean, I still believe we're going to win this game. But it's not going to be pretty.
Bit early. Just off the boots.
They're ahead of us. Stop them.
Hi.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Haven't used that yet.
It's high tide.
Ah. Oh, he knows how to do all the... Wow, he used this high noon. This is an actual cast player. Arx isn't a DPS main. Ah, that's not true. So, I mean, well, no, technically it is true. I'm now a support main, therefore a Moira main, right? But I was a DPS main. I just never played Cassidy then, and I don't play him now. Stolen. Oi, we did a very basic combo, you know, the kind of stuff that Bronze Cassidy would do. Or can do.
10 seconds remaining.
Beat the Cassidy main.
It's overtime.
This is our last chance.
It's high time.
Ah. Well, none of this worked. None of it worked. No, the Bronze Cassidy has transferable skills. Oh no, we're gonna have to play even more rounds if we're gonna win this game. I really regret playing Cassidy.
Really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up,
Maybe though.
the teams are facing off.
What if we transition this into some sort of... Did I notice the raid? Yeah, I said... Of course I noticed the raid.
Every choice is crucial.
Of course I noticed the raid.
Pure
What made you choose him? Stupidity. Mostly.
Pure class.
Right, okay, let's get rid of some of this. Oh, look at that.
We've already seen so much action, and
Okay.
there's still more to come.
We gain more damage reduction. We heal for not a lot. What other powers have we got? What are we going to pick last?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I guess that's not very good.
The armory is about to close.
Oh, whatever.
We're at
Whatever.
the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
22 limbs, 11 deaths. Yeah, Cassidy's powers are not good, and rightly so.
Objective B.
Like, Cassidy is as basic as you get.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's online.
Oh no, where are we?
An ice cold play by May.
Alright, Brig, what's with your cooldowns?
Play by Cassidy. The objective goes live in 10.
It's good now that we only need like 2 shots to kill a squishy.
Completely warmed up.
Where was that?
The objective's live.
Your carry is here. Your
Yeah, look, we've nearly got as many as limbs as the Bronze Cassidy. Come on, peek. Oh no! Oh, the fleck lasted longer than I thought. Now we get the long spawn. he wasn't gonna kill me. I just had to walk backwards and we're fine. Instead we killed ourselves.
Don't move.
Shut down.
Maybe we're just on capture point duty here. Oh, I don't know if our team's gonna survive though.
The objective's open.
Oh, Sigma. Oh, big play! It wasn't a panic ult at all. That was definitely intentional. Funny thing is, it actually was, but I thought we'll joke around a bit.
A bit early. Dust off the boots.
Some of you believe me. There Cassidy used it for reload. Big mistake. It's now 2-2.
Here's our score. 2-2. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Someone pick a power. I'm gonna hide the powers page though, and let somebody who kind of knows. I mean, this just makes sense. Hot potato. Maybe this makes sense. Breaker, a bit more damage. Right. Sunset. Deadeye. Okay, well, But that's ability power, right? We'd have to... If we stacked ability power, that'd be fine. Let's not do that one. Quick draw. No, not quick draw. Flash in the pan. That... No. Eliminating an enemy recently damaged by flashbang. But it's ult charge, right? That'd be fine if we have Vanadium. Movement speed. 100 overhealth.
Only 20 seconds left.
Could use that. Hot potato. Ammo on hit. Liking it. Leave a flashbang behind. Let's do that.
The armory is closing shortly.
Because I'm walking forward and rolling backwards, right? So I'm going, oh, and doing that quite often. Leaving the flashbang behind could be quite fun.
2, 1.
Oh, does it also add that? Ooh. So when Genji deflects my flashbang, it's going to hinder me for double the amount of time. Right. This is the decider round. Enemy team's in the lead and our spawn's taking an hour. Boom.
It's high time.
What am I doing? What am I doing? It's a target that I can hit. On team cap. Somehow. Somehow we need it.
Exactly what I expected. Round number. Stay sharp. Now, hold on.
That is the wrong target to nano. It's huge.
They got us.
Okay, never again. We've got 100% loss rate with Cassidy. Quick play or competitive? I want to go competitive, but I'll also queue DPS. Because we get to redeem ourselves by picking like Ashe or Junkrat.
Pure class.
100% loss rate on one game. Yeah, in Stadium. I'm pretty sure I've never played Cassidy. I will never play him again, so we will forever be a 100% loss rate. You will not remember this game forever. You know, fun fact, so I was the lead developer on the mind-wiping device from the film Men in Black. And, I mean, it was top secret, but the government files have since been released. No one believes it anyway. They don't believe that it exists. But at the end of this stream, like, we're going to bring up a screen. And no one will remember that we've ever played Cassidy. Like, I've got one of the prototypes. He uses a lot of electricity, by the way. I mean, you would say that's surprising, but... yeah, it's not very energy efficient. Not carbon neutral. Right, what kind of build... I mean, we're not getting support anyway, but if we did, by some miracle, get support,
Pure class.
what build are we going to go for? Right, well, that's a DPS game.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Okay. Ashe or Junkrat is going to... It may depend on the hero comps. Like, Ashe is just safe for us. Junkrat's more fun, but risky.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Can you not Pharah? I've played like one game with Pharah. It's okay. Like rapid fire rockets is what I went. Not none of this like, you know, homing rocket stuff. I'd be tempted to do like cooldown reduction attack speed or something, but you don't really get cooldown reduction attack speed. Zen and Ashe, so far, Junkrat. Although, if there's another hit scan, Junkrat bouncing builds is a bit of a problem. And then Diva really messes up Junkrat. And with it being competitive, we'll be broke. So, if it was quick play, you're okay. It's another hit scan. So, Ashe is just the safer choice.
Pure class.
If I pick Junkrat, are they going to pick Diva? Are they going to pick Xayah? What do you reckon, guys? Do I go Ashe or Junkrat? We're going to gamble it. We're gambling it. Ryan. Okay, so against Ryan, it's not that bad. It's... You feel like you're doing something at the start of the game. We've just got to hope that the hit scans can't aim that well. Okay, so we go for Bango. We're going to get... Are we going to get armor on this map? Do we need armor? There is a Zen. So just having that extra health is nice. Obviously armor then is good with a soldier. Yeah, I think we need the armor. Now, I'm going to get weapon power because that... The question is... Actually, there's no question. Job done. So, round 2, things get interesting. Round 3, things get really interesting. Round 4 is where we start to kick ass, so...
The first round is almost here.
first round, we're just going to be trying to get as much money as possible. In theory, to do that, we should be targeting squishies. So we should, like, rather than just hitting the Rhine, if we can get something over on... I don't know, maybe.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Or is it just we need to make sure that we lob our mines out and get hits?
Armory is about to close.
Because we really suffer from, like, money problems with Junkrat.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Charging through the competition. The objective's online.
Hit! No! Thank you, Kiriko. That's literally a life-saving Suzu. Ah.
Soothing your wounds.
Well, he didn't get the kill.
I need help.
No, we got raided by Emon. The man, the myth, the legend.
I need help.
No. I should, yeah, at least make him go the other way. Well, we're doing good for money, which is very nice.
There they are. Get ready.
Thought I'd got round the corner. Hey Rise, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Money's looking good though.
Looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to
12k. Look, we can afford our zip grease.
score.
And we don't play in third person because I dislike it.
These superstars.
Not a Fortnite player.
Up next, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Ah, come on. So, awkward, cash.
We've already seen so much.
What survival item do you want?
Still more to come.
How often are we expecting to get killed here? If it's a lot, electrolytes. If it's not that much, then... what's its face? Ballistic buffer.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for
They
the
both give 10 health. This is a 15-second cooldown. Am I gonna die more often than every 30 seconds? I'm confident that I'll survive longer than 30 seconds on average. Which means in theory we should make use of more of the overhealth. And this is a map we wouldn't have to go zip grease on, because we probably could just spam, but I've tried that a few times and I just end up not doing a lot. And we'll get a kill here anyway, so
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
never mind.
Your class.
Crush the enemy.
They took the robot from us. Got one here.
I need help.
I'm with you.
Enemy pushing. That's not good.
They've got the lead. Let's hustle.
I need help. I'm on fire.
Barricade's moving.
Oops. Okay, we still got one. Hey, good night, Grim.
You were being rude.
Hit.
Don't tell anyone.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
We killed the clone, but we made some distance.
They've taken the lead.
Damn it.
60 seconds
Let the Kitsune guide you. Kitsune no Kagizume o tokihanate.
Oh, dude, that boop was not good. That boop was not good. Zip grease would have been, like, ready. New running shoes? No. Did they? Oh, they changed them, obviously. Because you mentioned them as the new ones. Yeah, we'll have to give that a go.
They took the robot. Time to make up ground.
30 seconds remaining.
Over here.
Let's go.
Only 10 seconds left.
We're in the lead. They have to touch.
Visor activated.
If we stop them, victory's ours.
Anyway, he got me. No, we're gonna lose this round.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Did they get it to the... We're only winning if they have...
Don't let them push it any
No,
farther.
they're making progress. They'd already made it to the checkpoint.
Pass into the iris.
Last chance to stop that robot.
They've lost the lead.
Okay. It's fine. They're not ready for this.
0.
Like, we don't normally get this much cash.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, it's time for Clash. The teams
Okay.
are gearing up.
Hop boom,
Every
but it's a
choice
bad map
is
for us.
crucial.
So we can get that. Why is the money always so awkward? Lucio's on AP though, so Lucio's gonna scale. So I'm not worried about Lucio. It's more, why is our Kiriko in the last, like, our Kiriko's only on 6k healing. Your clone does all the healing for you.
And everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
They've done something very wrong. Custom stock maybe.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I mean, we just... Ah, no, this. Okay, that... No, that makes it... That's worse. I do really like that item, though.
The time for preparations is
This adds some defensiveness to us, I guess. Just get that. I'm not happy about it, but we'll just get that. But unfortunately, it's a bad map for my build, and we need to win it, because otherwise they will get a mercy rule. Right, so we get to fire 2 shots now. Reload.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Oh no. Up the walls. Yes, it's a bad map for us. Enemy team is within mercy rule. We've got to hope, like, this second stage isn't bad for us.
We're falling back to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Of course, if we miss our shots, yeah, it is.
Into the iris.
We need something heroic here. That was not what we're looking for, and we're too high to touch. No. Okay. Yeah. We get mercy ruled. We had to win one of the earlier rounds. No problem. No problem. Yeah, we weren't going to make enough money, though. Like, there was just no chance. Right, another DPS game. Time for redemption. This time, probably Ashe.
The pre-game setup. Let's get a look at our lineups.
So if Tank wants to swap, we obviously have to. And I'm not too concerned about swapping with Ashe. If I was Junkrat, I'd want to be at least here. But, yeah, Tank, you'd lose too many games if you don't let your tank swap. Thing about a hero like Ashe is I couldn't care less what, like, heroes they're on. Yeah, there's a few tricky ones, like when they're too divey.
That's what I call a competitor.
If you have, like, Lucio and then you've got a Monkey and a... Yeah, it gets a little Reaper and... It gets a little bit problematic. If there's a Lucio, Rhine, Kiriko, or Juno, I would say Juno, but she's kind of not that great. Then yeah, it can get a little bit dicey, but you can still do something. You never feel completely useless. Like, if you can hit your shots, you're okay. Oh, would you look at that? So what people would normally do here is you'd go AP Ashe, because it would make a lot of sense. Because you could get dynamites with liquid nitrogen. And then you're just slowing this down, and she's going to cleanse your burns anyway.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for...
But that's not how I'm going to play. I'm going to be very much a weapon power. Although I could hybrid it. I could start off with Calamity.
Who's ready to start the push?
So that then would allow me to go for an AP build. It also, if the Lucio turns out to be... So if I go for this,
Time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
if it turns out the Lucio is a weapon power like Reddit Lucio, who's just going to keep coming over and crushing us, then round 3 we can get this.
These are example
if I go that, it's a bit... I can still go that, but then you've got to... If you want the bonus, you've got to hit a dynamite.
Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I don't know.
First round is almost here.
Like, I want to go the weapon power build, but... Okay, let's start off with this. Let's do it. We'll start off with that, which means we then have a choice. Because we can go for double barreled next, or we can go back to the weapon power, or we can go to this. If we go the weapon power one, we kind of want this, and if we've got that, we kind of need this, and then you get a bit less flexibility. What have they gone? Soldier heal.
3, 2,
Lucio has gone for the power that every... Oh, why have I used that? That's like my only power. So Lucio's gone for the build which says that they're a weapon power Lucio. They want to get up close and personal. Ryan's 1 health and we had a dynamite there. Is Ryan gone for the swing build? Yeah. Thank you very much for the prime sub. No, Moira. The queue times are long for Moira.
Now to show them that I mean business.
There they are. Get ready. They're further along than we are. Stop them. Stop that barricade in its tracks. Guys over. Enemies
There is no need to fight.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
New commands.
they've almost got the lead.
Let's get this barricade moving. Dynamite
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
For the Crusaders! Hammer down!
Ah, I should have just shot him. Okay, we killed the soldier though. Can they... We might not make any progress on the bot. Famous Ash, yeah, that's true. We are known for our Ash.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Hey, catch.
Oh, whatever.
Kitsune no kagizume o tokiranate.
With us now.
That's why
Push
you
ahead.
don't mess with the new guy.
Enemies got
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way. Stop.
The TikTok Ash, yeah, true.
30 seconds remaining.
Right, 30 seconds, they've got it to checkpoint, and they're going to get it further, which means we've got the,
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
we've got a lot of work to do.
Heroes never die.
Shatter, okay.
Pick up the pace and end this.
They're so close to
Keep
taking
pushing for the
the
lead.
lead.
Let's get moving.
Fulfilling my function.
Do something.
On peak again. Ah, he died. Oh, hooray.
Here's our score.
Taking the lead.
1 to
Nice.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, time to face off in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Flat pounds dynamite. Yeah, I don't think we don't really need to do that. Okay, so with 14, not enough for that as well. Oh wait, we're on AP build. So that would give us, we'd be stuck on those. If we get this, we can get something like that. Then we've got 3 slots. More ult charge. I mean, that just seems like crazy good value, so... Custom stock. Otherwise we'd have to go... Custom stock's going to be reasonably good. 35%, we've got a little bit of weapon power and we've got extra damage to burning targets. Okay, the Lucio seems like they are going Reddit Lucio. They are going to be a nightmare for us this entire game. Anything we can do to shut them down. Like so.
Stay out of my way.
The objective is now active.
Going here. Here it comes.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Okay. Don't boot me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Nice cat. Oh, we hit the... One more should have also probably bobbed a point, but... That's fine. The Lucio's... I can't build that item as well.
Crushing blow by Reinhardt.
They got us outnumbered. Dies over. Hey, heroes never die.
They take the bounty. And that's why you
I want this bob on the point. Ho 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 ho! Suit you, sir. Oh.
Like a gentle rain. She's gonna blow.
Heads up.
Alright, we're in truck.
Much better.
We can't make it. Oh, we made it. I'm trying. I'm sorry, Kiriko. I was trying.
Let my gift to you.
Somehow Ryan make it. No, you hit the wall. Oh, so lucky.
This town just ain't big enough.
No, Ryan's down.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Let's check the standings. 1-1. You can really tell
Right.
who the playmakers
Problems now. So I kind of need the power that's going to help me versus Lucio.
are. We're picking up speed with a payload race.
But I don't want to go that power. I do want to go the weapon power build.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Because if I can hit like a couple on Lucio, Lucio's going to be squishy. Basically, safety. But I'd probably want this first. Or this for just weapon power. What map are we on? I think I'm going with this. The aim doesn't feel horrific. I mean, we're kind of built for it. I mean, yeah, I can if I was going for a,
We've already
again,
seen
an
so
Ash
much action,
shouldn't be
and there's
building
still more to
what
come.
I'm building. Yeah, true. We can we can try and weave liquid nitrogen in there. Probably next round's gonna be best. Like, because we've
The
got
arena is
our
ready
AP
and
item.
20 seconds to go.
Although I would want to get nano cola and then like liquid nitrogen, or maybe then I sell this. Still, okay, we've got to hit our shots. That's the key here.
Three, two, one.
Am I richer than... Okay, I'm not richer than the enemy soldier. Oh, we hit that. It's done. One more.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai. Deadlock game set their
Anyone care
finest for
about
that
moving
play.
the payload? Feel better? Wait till he's
Again, hit a shot with that. Oh, nice mercy.
First checkpoint.
Enemy spotted.
Activated.
That hurt, Ryan.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
It's got to go and be on fire.
Heroes never die.
My fuse is lit. Better be a good excuse for this holdup. That was an accident.
Our team has to rally together to
Ah.
Do something!
Got one here.
Bob, get out of there!
Payload GT.
There they are. Get ready.
We're absolutely running away with this race. Our team's halfway
Battle
to the finish
ignites
line.
me. Over there. Restoring balance.
Rude.
For the Crusaders!
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
Over there.
Dynamite!
Yes, our team's in the final stretch.
Hit your shots, Arcs. You have to hit one of these. He goes up top here.
Marking the enemy.
Okay, they got the soldier.
Dynamite!
I want to use that.
That's a blow to the ego for sure.
The battle ignites me. There's much for you to do.
Okay, we didn't make good money though.
Score 2-1.
But the Lucio was not that threatening. The Lucio made bad money.
From these
6k.
up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I mean, the money works out pretty nicely here. We only have one charge of Calamity. But that could be enough. And we still have Dynamite. If we ever hit them. It gives us a bit of AP. That also helps. It's going to help against the Rhine, who
Teams are giving it their all
did
for
build
a
this.
shot at
Still
the
has Gloom. Soldier's also going... They may be going for the healing build when it gets to round 5. I don't really care because the heal output of them doesn't make much difference because if we hit our shots, we just kill them.
before the action begins.
That's one of the beauty things about Ashe. You know, it's not slow damage. It's not slow Moira damage. This is, nope, we hit like 3 in a row and they die.
The time for preparations is almost up.
One thing's for certain though, my Ashe is significantly better than my Cassidy.
3, 2, 1. Commencing
Wait,
attack
what's that?
on Objective B.
Booster, oh god.
I'm with you.
Lucio is gonna be fast.
Hey,
As a prediction.
Seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I need healing.
The objective's online.
Enemy here. I'm on fire.
Someone's, yeah. I'm gonna say someone's up there.
Got one here.
Okay, we could have done that a lot better. I thought the soldier would retreat. We kind of predicted it wrong.
Illuminated. Dynamite.
Kiriko.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
My fuse is lit.
Points. They're falling back to Objective B.
Group up with me.
10 seconds
Ah.
until the objective's unlocked.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Using a lot of ults. Mercy's in a bit of trouble. We've got to use that. We've got Bob coming up, but 1-for-1. Mercy, their tank's down. Our tank's still blocking. Our tank's down now. We need our Bob. We'll just put it on this side of the point. No, we got to hit the shots. Bob's contesting. That allows time for our Rhine. Oh, big fire strike from Rhine came in. We've got a res coming up. Big res. Oh. Hello, Lucio. Don't mind me. And again.
Here's our score. 3-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, let's push.
Oh, the money-wise.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
So the cash is just working out so nicely because I can now get iron sights ready for this one. And then power I can get double barreled to have more calamity, right? So yeah, we don't have this. That'd be a round 7. But because we've got 3, it means if we're going to lose the game because of something, we have to now lose the game on round 7. So if the Lucio is causing a massive problem, which, to be honest, they haven't been so far. They are playing Reddit Lucio, but they're not been that effective. They're on 38k cash. So maybe we kind of overcompensated for it a bit. They have a lot of attack speed, a lot of movement speed, but no ability power, so...
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
8 AM in the Philippines. Ah, salamat.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Right, let's do this.
Let's kick.
The objective goes live in 10.
I think we might have this game.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Let's get moving.
Stay out of my way.
The risky flank.
The battle ignites me. Let the Kitsune guide you. Smoke him out. Group up here. Group up with me. My fuse is lit. I'm on fire.
Just a few more meters to win.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Lucio with a massive hit.
Right, we got Bob coming up. 60 seconds remaining.
She's gonna blow.
Don't let them take another step.
Foxed by Kiriko.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
I think my Bob might... I don't know, the Bob was shooting still.
30 seconds remaining.
It's not our best round when it probably should be.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Flanks haven't worked out because we found ourselves playing quite defensive.
Crusaders!
Let the Kitsune
Robot's with us now. Push ahead.
Desync my dial!
See, look, we can play Ash. Okay.
私がついてる。
We've got a replay to watch.
I have a flying ultimate build. Right, I'm going to queue support, and I'll be right back because the queue time's a bit longer, but we'll get some Moira games on the go. It's been too long this stream. We need to play some Moira. So, flying Moira builds, or yeah, I guess it's flying Moira. Flying ultimate builds. It's ability, power, attack speed. And you can choose whether or not you fly or not. That's basically it. So, if you want, I mean, attack speed's really good. So you could go your typical like chain grasp build. You don't really want that too early, but you could get it here. Because chain grasp is good enough on its own. And then by the time you start to get like booster jets, you can also get things like 3-tap. You could get alternative energy. And then you start specializing. So you can go, okay, what if we want the big ability power one? Okay, that's cool. And it's like, what about big attack speed ones? So yeah, aerial distress is one, or it's kind of up to you at that point. So I think these are all good for the ultimate. Because right, attack speed and ability power increase Coalescence's damage by like the same rate. So ignore the fact that it's attack speed or ability power. Just focus on the number. So this is plus 20. This is plus 20. This is plus 25. This is plus 35. Obviously more expensive. So then if we have a look at what else you've got. So let's go through the ability ones. So that would be plus 10, plus 10, plus 15. But it does grant us more ults if we're using ability healing, which with a chain grasp we wouldn't be. This is plus 25, kind of. And I say kind of because if we were to use this, right, we would have to have some sort of healing orb. Oh, no, no, it's weapon healing only. Because, like, you go, we've got 5 stacks, which we have down the bottom right. You can see those. But if we now use Coalescent, we're going to get that plus 25 for this long. Now it ends. So for like 2 seconds we get the 25, and now we've got none. Because we're not doing weapon damage, so we can't get that ability power while we're in ult. So Super Flexor is not a good idea. I don't know why I'm going back to spawn. Super Flexor isn't great. Now if you do get something like Precarious Potency, and you give your allies a heal, then yeah, you could utilize that. So that was plus 25 some of the time. That's plus 10. It does reduce their healing though, so that's quite a good one. Liquid nitrogen plus 10, but it does slow them. Quite a good one. This is plus 20. That's plus 20, which we picked. This is just plus 10 because we can't use it in the ultimate. Plus 15. This is plus 20. So in terms of just the ability power ones, you've got that and that. Right, they're going to, for your ultimate, they're going to give you the most. So now if we look at the weapon power ones, have we got anything else? Well, Shield Buster could be plus 15 if we're attacking shields or armor. That's going to be plus 10, plus 0, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 0, 0. We've already got that. Plus 20. So that's plus 10. Wrist wraps is plus 15 for 4k. So in terms of like, this is the ultimate like max damage coalescence. There are a few things to consider. There is an argument for this because it's going to reduce armor's damage reduction for your coalescence.
Pure class.
So that could be quite good. That's one for the testing because you'd have to sacrifice like 20 here to get that reduction because the weapon power is not going to do anything. As I said, Super Flexor, you could get 5% more, but it's going to be inconsistent. So next thing, Deconstruction. If you want to max out the damage on your ultimate, Deconstruction is kind of essential. And then the question is, do you want to build more ultimates? Since we've got tons of AP, any of these orb things. In fact, I would probably go for this. I'd probably go for Phantasm because it gives you an additional damage source during your coalescence. While you're using your ultimate, you can't use your orb, right? We can't use that while we're in coal. But we can use Phantasm because we can fade. And if you look at the duration of it all, we actually get 2 of them. And that's 2 orbs that, yeah, that are going to just contribute to damage output if we've got damage or healing. So yeah, I don't have a build slot, so I can't save this unless there's one which I really want to get rid of. And that's not a flying coalescence. If we want flying coalescence, we have to lose out on some damage. So 3 taps, one which we could lose out on. Because of the price versus what it gives us. This gives us cooldown reduction, which is, you know, reasonably nice. And overhealth during our ult. So 3 tap, although it's good in the regular game. Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't make sense to get rid of that, actually, if we want flying coal. It has to be this, because of cost. Yeah, it would be that. So if we wanted the flying coalescence build, then we'd have to go for this. There is another flying coalescence build, which is built around having 2 fades. Because while you're in the air like this, you can use fade to rapidly reposition, and you can get like 3 fades even. Yeah, you can have 3 fades during your coalescence. And it's quite good to have that because what you can do is you can do like some fade jump to take off.
To my will.
You'd kill one target and someone would go, say, round a corner. And you could fade, kill that target. And then just before your coalescence runs out, you can fade again. I'll show you what a fade's like at the end of the ult.
Surrender to my will.
So imagine like in the last 1 second or something of it. So you're killing players, and then you're just like, oh, okay, we need to get out of here. And so you fade now, and now we can get that jump away. So that means we can get up close in their back line and stuff. And then still be able to fade right as the coalescence ends.
Unremarkable.
You cannot escape me.
Languish and despair.
Max Chain Grasp, it isn't like theoretical max. Max Chain Grasp build is... What I wanted to highlight was Chain Grasp Deconstruction. And then that kind of start, right? So the purpose of this is that you've got no health. If you just absolutely have to deal as much damage as possible... Hello. So you'll prime your Deconstruction, and then you'll orb and just kill. And then after those items, I've added Phantasmic Flux, because that's going to give me some survival, right? It's not maxing Chain Grasp at this... Oh no, wait, sorry. Wrong build. Of course, I was wondering. There we go. So, late game Phantasmic Flux, because you're going to need something. Like, realistically, you're just not max anything. Any visual cue? Yeah, look. So, look, I'll go to a quiet area of the map. Or just look at a wall here. Right, look on the left and right side of my screen. Nothing. 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 You see those arrows? That's your deconstruction. So we get the arrows at the side of the screen to show that we're amped. There. And that's when, as soon as you see that, that's when you'd want to go in and fire your orb. Yeah, you should be looking out for them like that. It also makes a little sound. So if I can go to a really quiet area of the map. So listen out for the sound, because you get like a... Wait, that was actually perfect sound for like... Right, listen. You hear it? So if you're not looking for the arrows, you'll hear that little like effect.
Need a moment to recharge.
One thing about the sound, by the way, so I use... Lots of people are like, I can't hear the footsteps properly and stuff like this. So if that sounds like you don't seem like you have the same awareness of where players are that I might do, go to your audio mix, check out what you've got right now and remember it. Write it down, because it's the most frustrating thing. If you change this and you can't remember what you had, then give night mode a try. I'm not saying use night mode. I'm not saying night mode is better. Give it a try. And then like play like 3 games with it or something. Then go back to your other one and try that out. I found that for me, night mode... When Overwatch 2 was first released, they messed up the sound from Overwatch 1 to the point where I considered not playing the game anymore. And switching it to night mode, it got rid of a load of the echoey effects. Like, it made things better. I could hear where players were, like, so much better. And it might just be a preference thing for me, but that's what I use. So yeah, it's certainly worth giving that a go. By the way, if you're an organized team, this is ridiculous. Right. This is on a 10-second cooldown. Cooldowns are a big deal, but this is a flat cooldown reduction. So, what's... No, look, not even this, right? If you get this, and then I'm just checking, right, that's 10% cooldown reduction. So I'm just gonna buy items here, right, that I know have cooldown reduction. So we've got 10, 20, like 40. Is there another 10? I know that's a 5. We'll get that for now. I'll have a look in Mercy's kit if Mercy's got something. Ah, right. The point is you can basically get that to a 5-second cooldown. So every 5 seconds you can reduce the cooldown of one of your allies by 3 seconds. You go whack that on another character that has cooldown reduction and low cooldowns. For example, Moira.
Now let's dive into the draft.
I can spam orbs, right? If you get a Mercy Moira, and you have Mercy, whenever I fire my orb, pop that, and then she has just cooldown reduction. My god, the amount of like high AP damage orbs that I would be able to fire out. You add it for like Soldier's Helix Rocket, one of these fast cooldowns. Every 5 seconds, you're reducing it by 3 seconds.
My money's on this one.
Yeah, that's going to be a an absolutely busted ability for duos and people who are organized. You can do it with Farah as well, right? You want homing rockets, you want even more of them, you want double rockets or anything. Just have the Mercy fly with a Farah and keep popping that as soon as the Farah uses stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. It's time. Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Right, Moira game. We've got a long-range map, and that was followed by Nepal. So, yeah, with the Ana, so we're going to be going for an orb build. I think we're probably going to go for a Crossorbable build. I don't really like Crossorbable, but it is her best power. It's just not the power for me. So Crossorbable allows me to keep range against the Cassidy and Ana sleep darts, while being able to fire orbs through Rhine Shield. What are they on about? So we'll get our survival item. Crossorbable. Yes, fine. And long map, so charge plating.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Objective's lost if we don't get a move on.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one.
Okay, this guy seems to think that they're going to
Be done. Let it be done.
educate me on Moira play, which is fun.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Not escape me.
They don't know who I am. It's fine. Not everyone does. Trying to get the bounces. That works.
Pushing the barricade. Stay
I
sharp.
want to zone these people out because I don't want them healing the Cassidy. That's fine.
Thank you.
That puts us in first, but don't get cocky.
Could have done better with a heal up there.
You cannot escape me.
Okay, we are getting pretty poor here, though. Bad orb again, Payload. Gotta make sure that we've got a little bit of this high ground for the shatter. We've got Fade. No way! I changed the We've got to go forward to this. Follow our orb. I thought I'd screwed that up. Shatter.
I've got you in my sights.
Enemies in control of the robot. 30 seconds remaining.
They might leave the bot here. Ah, that was meant to go to high ground. But we're okay. We're okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Back in control. Pain is
Round is in the bag.
Okay, we still got MVP, which is important.
Is 1-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
your class.
For this reason, I'm gonna build something.
Waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I'm not gonna build what he's expecting, because he's expecting me to go like Smart Orbs, Nano Cola, or something like this, or to with this much money I could go something else, right? For this, out of this principle, no, we're not doing that.
Arena is calling.
I'm gonna go straight for something like completely out of the ordinary. I'm gonna get Shield Buster, Advanced Nanobiotics, and Frenzy Amplifier, right?
Not long now
No,
until the
I'm not,
teams
like,
lock in for the round.
I'm not copying one of your builds. Like,
3,
you don't know who I am.
1. Capture the objective.
So now we're on a non-chain grasp and we've got a bunch of damage and stuff, right? And we haven't ruined anything because they're items, they're temporary.
The objective unlocked in 10 seconds. The objective's online.
Unassailable prowess.
Give yourself to me. Receive my aid.
Ah, I was gonna fade, but I had to wait for the sleep. I have no idea what a BIS build is.
Great minds are always.
It's like, I'm so proud, like, because I don't have one single build. Like, the reason why we took long to buy our items is because we're thinking about our build. We didn't just go, hey, look, I'm just gonna build this one thing.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, that nano boost is lasting a while. I overjumped.
Bounty's off the board.
We were gonna go some sort of orb-based build. I bet he'd be like, you should get multi-ball next. Oh, best in slot. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't understand there's differences per team comp.
Tactical visor activated.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Thank you, Ken.
A taste of poison. Mending you. Over there. Enemy located. Your end is within my reach.
I'm really feeling it.
Surrender to my will.
Let's check the standings.
A sip for the
2.
parched.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
So what we would be going for here is probably Phantasm. It would also make sense around here. In fact, no, I think I'm still going to go it. Am I? Because basically we can... What has Ryan built? So Ryan isn't on movement speed, so we don't really need to slow him down. It does help a little bit. He is charging a lot. So I can go Phantasm, right? But he'd be like, oh no, go multi-ball or something. So we're going to go Phantasm. I'll get rid of that. I'm going to get Liquid Nitrogen. Going to get rid of charge plating. Got 6k, so I can get Nano Cola here. Add a bit of AP. I'm still keeping the Shield Buster and Advanced
20
Nanobiotics.
seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
A taste of poison.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mending you.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Ah, we're supposed to land up top there. Oh, that's not good for you to go here for me. So you got to go back in though. Zoning orb.
Surrender to my will. Assistance is always rewarded. You cannot escape me. That's much better.
Moving up to objective A.
Ah, I wanted to play jump top.
We will meet at the next one.
Aye.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active.
Starting me.
I'm here.
Enhancing your vitals.
3.
Your end is within my reach.
Hi.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Lending a hand.
Anna's putting this competition to
Enemy here.
Pain is inevitable. Your fate is in my grasp. A taste of poison.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
That's a round 1. Score 3-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, it's the Payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Do all their own stuff.
Pure class.
I'm more back on ability.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Am I? Am I back on ability now?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly.
Pure class.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Let's get to it.
I'm with you.
Big Starla. Fate is in my grasp. Mind your surroundings.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
We're a chain grasp build without chain grasp.
Your end is within my reach.
The breeze brings relief.
We're absolutely running away with this one.
Surrender to my will.
I am on fire.
Persistence is always rewarded.
Leaving the opponent in the dust.
I'm with you. There they are. Get ready.
For the Soldier 76.
Okay, I was waiting to fade.
Bothersome.
Yes, our team's in the final stretch.
Cannot escape me.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
It's high noon.
Big stanger man. You're slipping away.
Absolutely running away with this race.
A taste of poison.
Against all odds, they've won it all. You love to see it, folks.
Right.
Let's run this play back.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's like some people have one build. They don't... There's a lot of things they don't realize in this game. It's like, hey, look, take Crossorbable, and then they'll take charge plating regardless of map. Right, and so it's like, okay, you're going to take armor, ability, power playbook, and you're going to take charge plating. And it's like, oh, what next? There's the option for multi-ball. Well, do people realize that multi-ball is awful? Like, it only can apply additional debuffs beyond that, right? And they'll buy it with a load of AP items and stuff.
Pure.
And it's like, you know, you're going to get Smart Orbs Nano Cola or something. Hello, Ed, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. So, the build, which I don't believe is best, that basically they're going to look for going... Obviously, it's money dependent, which is one of the big things. Like, how much money you've got is going to dictate your build. So, like, they'll just go, okay, you're going to go get Crossorbable, and then you're going to get Survival and that, even though this, you shouldn't be getting it, because on some maps, you're going to get less value than other maps. Stadium builds, thank you very much for coming to hang out. Good job on the site. The upgrades to the site are awesome, by the way. I can see the constant development work on it. You're definitely working hard. Funnily enough, when Stadium was first announced, I started development on effectively a Stadium Builds website, because I remember how useful they were from League of Legends days and things. And then I just went, I haven't got the time. So the fact that you've put the time and energy into it is awesome. And it's like, look, I'm not going to sit here and try and compete with another site. I was like, look, if somebody's doing it, it's for the benefit of the community, right? Yeah, Mobify, I think that was one of them. I think there's a couple, but Mobify I definitely remember. So it was like, look, if somebody else is doing it, the reason I'd be doing it is for the community. So if someone else is taking it on and can do a better job, which you definitely can, wicked. Let's do it. So yeah, great job for that. And I appreciate you coming to hang out. It's awesome. So yeah, people would go for like this, despite like map dependence. And then your standard thing that people go, quite often people will pick multi-ball. And then it'll be like, hey, look, if we get Smart Orbs, and then depending on money, we can get Nano Cola, or they'll get multi-tool because it's cooldown reduction. And it's like, it's kind of an awkward build. And then later on, they'll sell charge plating, and they're going to go and get Cyber Venom because they're going to be like, hey, look, we're going to reduce their healing, and this still has a whole bunch of stuff. And then later on, they'll be like, oh, we'll get this, and we'll get Champions Kit, or potentially Extendrils, because they'll overcommit on the orb applying the debuffs when there's better ways to do it. Like, for example, you could end up with some Survival instead. And so there's a billion ways that like you can do it, but most people go for this kind of standard build. They'll pick Phantasm and then never use it. Like, they'll just have it because it's an orb build, or some people go Optimal Overflow. And then at the end, they might just go, oh, look, we'll get Void Hoppers, Destruction Divide. Yeah. We go a lot deeper than that. And also, the builds don't make too much of an issue. Like, they don't make that much of a difference just to have like a standard build. What you should be looking at is the team comps, how the players are playing. Like, you may have, like in that game, for example, I swapped over to just attack speed and stuff. I wasn't going to, but I'm just kind of proving a point with it, right? Because in the first round, I analyzed that actually I don't feel threatened by their hit scan DPS or really their Ana. And they're the things that are stopping me from going from a chain grasp build. And they're the things which stop me from going for a phantasm build. So it was like, I don't actually need to go what somebody else is considering all best in slot. Because, yeah, that's a one-size-fits-all approach. If you're like, that player has not made any analysis on how the game is going. So it's like, okay, building like that is a certain level, but we're just beyond it, right? We can actually analyze per round, per hero, per performance. Like, how's our team doing? What areas do our team need strengthening? What areas do the enemy team need weakening? That's how you properly build. You don't just go, oh, look, you don't go here, right? Have you noticed that I made these builds and I don't go on this page? Like, you guys must notice that when I'm doing these builds, I'm going through these menus. If I've made these builds, why am I not just going, hey, look, we're going for a max chain grass build. So we're going to get that, and we're going to, like, push through here. That's perfectly fine, this kind of build. That's a really good opener. This multi-ball was here when the Kiriko clone was a problem, and I mean the weapon power one, because if you damaged somebody nearby, even for like 5 damage, Kiriko's going to heal and not attack. So that's not optimal in this kind of setup. No debuffs. Multi-ball doesn't do anything, because, like, look at the damage that this does to these bots, the side orbs. Oh, I think that was the main orb, by the way. That, no, maybe not. Could have been. Oh, good. It's such a, like, low amount of damage. Multi-ball doesn't do anything unless you're applying debuffs. So why are you getting multi-ball with a chain grasp where you haven't got any debuffs? Like that. That's one side orb. So double that for the 2 orbs. Completely pointless. Yet people will get that with AP. And it's like, oh no, but look, that's going to scale really well. Is it though? So a lot of people won't realize this, right? I'm just going to go get pretty much max AP. I'm not going to get super flex for it. A 15 here and there you go. No, not that, because that will ruin the test. So let's, you know what? Let's just get that right. So right now we have 115% AP. Okay, and you think, oh, these multi-balls are they'll really hurt now. Oh yeah, that did loads. 115% AP. Multi-ball, really useful. Like, and everyone buys it. And yet so many people don't understand. Now, you compare that, obviously, if I fire direct. That's all the center orb. That's got nothing to do with a multi-ball. So it doesn't make sense for that. Yet if we were to buy a power like Phantasm... Yeah, why are people buying multi-ball? There's only one reason to buy multi-ball. Only one reason. You have to get these. One or both, ideally both, to justify it. And even then, they can still be applied with just a regular orb. It's just maybe, like, some obscure bounce like that is going to apply those debuffs to these players. That's the only reason for it. But I see people, like, they go multi-ball first and you go, aha. So round 2, you're literally spending your 11, 12, 13k on Cyber Venom or Liquid Nitrogen. And then they go and buy Smart Orbs and you're like, why are you doing that? Like, people do this kind of one-size-fits-all and they don't understand it, but viewers of this stream, people in the chat, we're on a different level to these people. They don't play Stadium the way we do. Which is why I can still analyze a game and just go, you know what, I could just build attack speed here. Even without Chain Grasp. Because we don't actually need any of this. because of the way that they're playing. And maybe that person in that chat, rather than, oh, best in slot, maybe they'll realize that if they keep if they come and visit the stream or keep following the stream.
Surrender to my will. Double, triple kill. Nuisances, nothing more.
Brigitte's a little bit annoying. So Chain Grasp goes through her shield, but she is very tanky. I think the problem is it's a similar story to like Brig Anna, say in the regular game. It's like, oh, Anna's got this weakness. No, you've just cancelled it out, which means they're free to do whatever. I think Brig adds just even more survivability. That it's Brig Kiriko, right? So Kiriko has a very small window of vulnerability, and Brig just fixes that, which means they don't get killed. And then Brig puts out enough healing, and Kiriko puts out a lot of healing, that you pretty much have to go like anti-heal builds, or yeah, it's Brig's annoying in that respect. It's the heals as well. Like the healing, the self heal's the problem. Like, and also another big problem that people don't talk about that often.
My own path.
She's tiny. It's so frustrating. Right, she's tiny. Yeah, and that's another thing, because you go, okay, well, heroes like Ashe counter you, right? Counter, because they can just hit, but no, she's just small. Yeah, we got this skateboard thing. The double jump works with it, by the way, if you want to have more like fun. Solo queue ladder, please, Blizzard, please do it. Aw.
Pure class.
No, Brig alone isn't. Brig is an enabler. So that's the problem, right? I reckon right now that Kiriko Brig is the best support composition. Ugh. Hey, GG's. Yeah, I put a 10-minute follower on because, you know, as a Moira main, we get trolled a lot. An argument would be Kiriko Mercy or Kiriko Moira. Either way, I think universally everybody agrees that Kiriko is in any best team comp, Kiriko is featured. What's your favorite Kiriko build? I mean, you kind of can just go standard, but this is one which I really liked. So if you build something like this, I did actually change a few things, right? But okay, basically by like round 5, you would effectively have something like this. And what was it? I also this is a DPS build. So basically, I don't want to, if I play Kiriko, I don't want to play just the normal build, right? So I played a game like this, which is kind of insane. In terms of just the damage output that you have. I also played an attack speed build. Attack speed like this is insanely fun.
I'm with you. Triple kill. Now I'm having fun. Back off. Double kill.
Yeah, there is still a really good like weapon power build that kind of revolves around this. So look, I went, you have to have Fleetfoot, and you really do need the clone because that's going to keep you alive, and also this is what gets you rich. So I would skip the clone altogether, apart from the fact that it's basically self-heal and it makes me money. And if I just go for the weapon power build, I'm broke. So it's like I have to go this and this, and then later on I'm going to go for the triple threat one. And then at that point, the bouncing one is crazy. I forgot what else I built. I think it was, where is it on here? So that one works. It was the cooldown reduction and the heal, I think. There wasn't those. I know with like an attack speed build, we're not going to see the effect of that in a practice range. Weapon, using ability to restore ammo. I think I had that because of how much ammo I use. If I'm right. Yeah, so when you fire this, it uses up more shots. I think I had that because it, yeah, the reload speed's also quite nice. What was it else that I had? Probably hard light. Did I also go with Commander's Clip? I went with something weird. But basically the idea is that I could teleport in, and you've got like,
I feel all warm inside. Double tap the spot.
you see those ones after this? Just look, you can't really miss. You just end up putting like huge damage out, and then you could get something like this as well.
I'm here. Take some time off.
And it just felt like we were crushing faces.
Double kill. Triple. Quadruple kill. I'm with you. I'm on fire. Double. Shouldn't have put your head there.
Oh, I also got, no, what was it? When you Suzu, there, 25% attack speed and move speed. So what we were doing is we were going in like this. And then was it command, okay, instead of that, was it Commander's Clip for the ammo and then restore or something? It also gave me the attack speed.
I'm on fire.
And then did I get crit hits instead of that? I'm just going to save this build here so I can reset it. I might have got the crit hit one. This one.
I'm with you.
Now here's a question. So with this, critical hits. So can I crit hit with all three of them?
Oh, I feel all warm inside. Double kill. Triple kill. Hey. Double. Yoku dekimashita.
Do the bouncing ones crit? No.
Double kill. What's up? Double. Triple kill. Now
It's like if you teleport behind them as well, the fact that your clone hits. So if there's like no allies around, you've just got so much like Oh, I didn't Suzu. So it is a bit like another version of the clone build. You don't get the 2 Suzus,
How embarrassing.
but it's still strong. Like,
I'm with you. Box in a hen house.
and then you get out, right? So the idea is, you find an isolated target, you go in, Suzu, you're supposed to Suzu, but,
Down, please.
and then once you've got your step up again, you get out of there and you'll wait for your Suzu cooldown, right? So
Restoring balance.
do the team, whatever, and it's like, okay, go in, Suzu,
Hey, woman. Nice.
hang around, oh, try and get out. Now,
Like
if
a
you can
gentle
position
wind.
your swift step right, like if you can get proper just close, you just get that at least a minimum 1 kill. I didn't use that.
Now I'm having fun. 痛そう。
They can crit. Trying to work out where they are. Like,
Hey,
that's not critting. The side ones weren't critting.
how embarrassing.
Or at least it's not making the dink sound. So wait, if I...
What's up?
Well, the clone kind of ruined the damage there. I think they don't crit.
I'm on fire. I'm here. How embarrassing.
I think there's also, if you TP and Suzu quickly, does your clone get the attack speed? Because it does say when you do it to an ally, right? Oh, we don't have Suzu.
Hey,
Duh, 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 duh. That was her attack rate. Oh yeah, she gets it.
you were
So it
being
means,
rude.
yeah, both of us get the attack speed bonus if we Suzu as soon as we swift step.
Box in a hen house. Ouch. Woman.
And yeah, especially them bouncing is kind of crazy.
I'm with you. Now I'm having fun. いい感じ。
You know, there's a chance that this build kind of makes a comeback over regular Kiri. Especially if you could assassinate regular Kiri. But then can you? Because she can just Suzu.
Underestimated me, ne? You take a lot of damage, huh?
What's your Moira sensitivity? I don't know. I haven't tried it. We can have a look, I guess. I don't even know where to change that. So I use 3 sensitivity with, I think, 1000 DPI. And then controls, change hero, Moira. Is there a thing for coalescence sensitivity? No, it's not something hero and HUD. Yeah, I use inverted mouse.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup. Let's get a look at our lineups.
Oh, I know who we're up against.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's
I know who we're against. They're in the chat. No, we're not up against Talumi. You'll see it begins with an S. Wow, guys, we've got a game without Kiriko. We might actually have a fun game. Okay. It's looking like it's going to be a chain grass build.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Who's ready for stadium?
Pure.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
So right, we're going to pick a chain grass build.
Everyone could use a little help in the
So we're on chain grass.
These are example builds picked by the pros.
I told you I was right.
Competitors off on the
I was
right
right. We're on a chain grass build.
The first round is almost here. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, attack speed does burn Moira's juice faster, which is good for deconstruction and optimal overflow.
Not long now until
Right, what are they on?
lock in for the round.
Did they pick chain grass because they heard me? Ah, they're on Crossorbable. They're a strong independent Moira main. They know what builds they want to do. You know, we're talking a GM legend Moira that we're against. Like, more than capable at this game.
You cannot escape me.
Yeah. We can't get the second heal over onto Monkey. So the downside of going for Phantasm is that, yeah, we can't always select the orbs, but the advantage is we can double stack them. Which is why I prefer it in general.
Now, to start anew. Into darkness.
Checking in. Supplying damage increase.
I am optimized.
Oi. Here's the thing, I can double stack heal orbs here.
Enhancing your vitals. Your end is within my reach. That's much better. Go,
Kind of just money generating here.
surrender to my will.
I tried to just circle him.
An unbelievable play by Moira.
Great minds are always persecuted. Eyes open now.
Enemy over here.
I've gone all for this. Not gonna get there in time. Mercy does. Oh no! He got the touch. We're still in the game, and I want to be in the game for money reasons.
Tactical gun
Moira's
back.
builds are expensive.
I've
So I'd want this game to go 99-99 even if we lose. Because we just want cash.
A taste of poison.
Do something!
Reforming.
An ultimate shutdown.
Oh. Should have put the orbs off to the side. I'd put the orbs in the place that I would want if I had damage orbs. But not heal orbs.
Just a minute.
Bothersome.
Hey Zim, how's it going?
They have us outnumbered!
Big stanger left.
Charging through the competition.
Okay, so the good thing is we got Mercy her cash
0-1. Some
with the reduced healing.
this round.
But the bad news is enemy Moira is a good 4k ahead of us.
Coming up. Who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
So our DPS were okay, our tank was not okay. So how can we make up for that? Well, there's a few things.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that
Can't really
teams
do
are
it in this
the
round
zone.
though. This round is not going to work very well.
Feeling more powerful?
So I can become more broke, but build a build that's going to mess up most of
Only
their
20
comp.
seconds remain before the
Hopefully
action
scale
begins.
for us later.
Objective's lost if we don't get a move on.
So I'm still going to get
The armory is about to close.
wrist wraps, and I'm going to get attack speed in there as well. I want a bit more grasp damage. We don't quite have the cash for Cyber Venom right now.
3, 2,
So here we've got,
1.
yeah, good build.
Capture the objective.
Let's win this.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Misery made manifest.
Bad Phantasm placement.
Back in control. Let us proceed.
I don't want to compete with a Moira here who's got more money than us. Like in a 1v1. We have to kind of avoid that. We're better off competing on like a mirror matchup basis or something.
You will be renewed.
When the Crossorbable kicks in, we're screwed. So we're going to have to double heal orbit. Now that Ryan's here, we can't stay near our orbs.
Surrender to my will. I am optimized.
Okay.
I'm at the height of
They've got Coalescence now, so
Misery made manifest.
do we just stack up healing?
Gale the Mahal.
We are sat on one orb. Okay. So being able to stack 2 heal orbs, and then when we've got like wrist wraps and stuff for attack speed is quite handy.
Painful curse.
Step right up.
I offer something more. Surrender to my will. They're progressing faster.
We had to go on the dynamite there. Heal that up for the cash. We gave Mercy a lot of cash last round. This round, we need to make up a deficit.
Goes the dynamite.
Only 10 seconds left. They nearly have the lead.
Lead is within our grasp.
Don't really want to get hit by the dynamites, but
Tactical goggles activated.
Almost there. Stay with the robot.
no. Nice. Not nice. We're up it though. Nice. Don't know where the Cassidy is. Unfortunately. Yeah, I have to try and get out of here. Still, we got 18k,
0 to 2.
but we are 2 rounds down.
Believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
Pure class.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
The payload race, though, I could mix this up. I could mix this up with a payload race.
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Then again, the ranged heroes, and there's a Brig.
The arena is ready and waiting.
See, I
20
can
seconds to
still
go.
stack healing, and then rely on crossorbable for these though. Okay, we're gonna at least get that. I haven't decided if I'm gonna focus on damage orbs or heal orbs yet. Optimal overflow build. I like it. I like it when they're being creative.
1.
2 rounds up.
Begin.
If you're gonna experiment with a build.
You cannot escape me.
Surrender to my will.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Ah, I need my orb. The money's pretty close. So we may
Evolution
get another round.
path to war. Your end is within my reach.
Rude. They're slowed.
Heroes never die. Do
Our team
something!
needs to fight hard to close the gap. A tremendous play by
Oh, Bob. Caught between a rock and a hard place.
Step right up.
Our tank is just doing nothing though.
I'm really feeling the heat.
follow the opposing payload to the final stretch.
You cannot escape me.
Surrender to my will.
Tactical goggles activated.
That's a bounty in the bag. That's a bounty secured.
Reforming you. Pain is inevitable.
My duty is being
Both
done!
teams are racing down to the wire.
Stay on me.
Heroes never die.
Group up with me.
They're all on me. It's up to the team here.
Step right up.
We got kills. Monkey, nice. No.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Go on, team.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Don't want to heal all of this because I've got Cyber Venom.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
That orb's going to be huge.
Enhancing your health.
And they win the
Oi. We take a round back.
standings. 1-2. Quite the performance from these superstars.
The issue is that now we're going to have to deal with debuffs coming in from
Get
a
ready
very
for
rich
chaos
enemy
in
Moira.
Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
The other question here is, do we just attack them? Because with an optimal overflow build, you're not exactly...
Pure class.
you don't have that much self-sustain. You know, do you want to grasp? It's potential.
Another round down,
But I
it's
think
safe to say the teams
we
are
can, now that we've got a little buffer, we can probably try this. With this particular map, I'm going to get extendrils. Do I want to sell this? Yeah, possibly. So we've got 11.
The teams have
Super
20
Flexor.
seconds left to prepare for the round.
Or Lumerico. I'm going to go Lumerico, because I feel like I'm going to need that sustain.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
We don't have any ability lifesteal, though. Oh, but we've got Crossorbable, so maybe that should be okay.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah, look. Oh, no, it's Champion's Kit and Cyber Venom. Okay, so 90% AP
Commencing attack on objective B.
on the build, which is a huge amount. That's also going to make them actually pretty unkillable
Misery made
with Crossorbable.
The objective goes live in 10. Unbelievable play by Moira.
I should have fired the orb earlier. Got some kills, though. I think, yeah, Cassidy isn't doing that on their own. Soldier even.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Stanger left. You're broken. Kill them all.
Surrender to my will.
No, I need to strafe that. Thank you, Mercy. But I don't think we're killing this. There's going to be too much healing. Oh no.
Cassidy wins this shootout. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
You cannot escape me. No wound is truly mortal.
The objective's online.
Ugh. What is our tank building? It's got like no money.
Subject.
Nearly got coalescence. But with a Bob there, we're never going to be able to touch. We need 2 fades to get through.
Looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
What are they building?
The score is
Electric damage.
2-3. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Martian. What is that?
Coming up, time to face off in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, well, we have to change our build up.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. We're at the match point. The team needs
The definition of insanity is to do the same thing over and over again and expect different results.
3,
So
2, 1.
we're changing it up as a last-ditch effort.
Welcome improvement. Eyes open now.
Your end is within my reach.
We're slow though. Not living through that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Misery made manifest.
Trying to go in bouncing pads, I guess.
This angel packs a punch.
That's where we're gonna go.
Cannot escape me.
The Deadlock Gang sent their finest for that blade.
Ah, we need to land on that health pack before we can fade.
Kill the
Do
Mahal.
something! Heroes never die.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's people of different ability levels in here and our Winston, isn't it? But we're trying our best.
Team May!
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Nah, can't get through there. Yeah, it was a last-ditch attempt.
to my will.
Right, you're going back into the high. Nah. Look, it's one thing for a player to be bad, but no, we report these players. Like, people who say that kind of stuff, we report those. Like, the tank can be bad, but like, yeah, the tank can be bad, but nah, you don't do that. Like, people who do that, always report them. Right. Well, I know who to avoid. I don't feel like we need to avoid the tank because it's unlikely. I mean, well, maybe we do anyway, just in case. Just in case they're still playing. But we need to avoid them. We need to avoid our DPS here. And it's because if they've got like this stuff going on, you know that they easily tilt. Hey, GG. RRT. How you doing? Thanks very much for the sub. Yeah, people in chat, whatever. Like, you know, the Winston's not good. We talk about his gameplay. But what, they're trying to get him banned or something, saying, we'll report him for racism. No. These are the people that you report these people. Because you know they're being, like, toxic every single time. It's like these. Avoid those players. And you report this. Right, comments like this, fine. It doesn't bother me, someone writing this. It bothers some people, right? Stuff like this isn't needed. And here's the best part. These are the people who then go onto Reddit saying, my account got banned and I didn't write anything bad, right? I just wrote easy at the end of the game. The thing about the reporting system is the reporting system, it has rules and stuff, but it's mostly a case of don't annoy, offend, irritate, bore other players, right? Don't use hate, don't over swear, don't any of this stuff, right? If you do, you're probably going to get suspended because people are going to report you for it. That's it. And then those people will be like, why have I got my account suspended? I didn't even write anything bad. It's like you annoyed people. That's enough. Are you planning to come back to comp? Not anytime soon. Not until they make changes to the game. Hero bans have ruined comp. Map picks have kind of ruined comp. 225 health Moira's ruined comp. Certain hero introductions have ruined comp. It's like, I can sit there and force it. Actually, I think the perks are quite nice. The problem that I've got with the game and like surrounding it, hero bans are lazy balancing. That's it. Like, basically, we can't balance the game, so we want you to ban the heroes that you think are overpowered. What actually happens here is that Overwatch hasn't got enough heroes. You've got, like, classic example, you can just go, well, Roadhog has, like, this one solid counter with Ananade. Now, fair enough, Kiriko kind of fixes a bit of that. But if you've got a Roadhog without an Ananade, without Anna, I mean, what if you could get, like, Anna Kiriko banned? And you just pick Hog? It's like, I don't feel like hero bans are needed in a game like Overwatch. And I might add, this is coming from somebody who doesn't get his hero banned. Because Moira doesn't get banned, and I hide my name. Right? There's ways I can put on a stream delay. I play it, when I have played comp, I've played it off stream. So there's no stream sniping. I've got streamer mode. Nobody knows it's Moira. I don't get Moira banned. And I still think that the game's ruined. It's because hero bans, it's not about them banning my hero. I feel like it just breaks the dynamic of the game. But I also hate Moira in comp now because 225 health, I haven't recovered from that one. Like, it makes you play Moira in the most boring way, and it's really hard to get more utility out of Moira than other heroes have with their direct utility. By that I mean that Moira has to do stuff. She has to make up for the fact that she doesn't have utility. And with 225 health, that's really hard to do. Like, sure, you can play Moira. Like, you can play her fine. But is she a good pick? Never. There's always a better pick in ranked right now. No matter what kind of utility you're doing. Basically, if you win with Moira, you could have won easier with another hero. Because it's too difficult to get, like, that additional value when you haven't got the health. Moira is a character that has sustain. So a big part of her kit is her sustain. The fact, like, you haven't got this lifesteal in here for fun, right? It's meant to serve a purpose. So what happens is we take this damage here and we have sustain. Cool. The problem is with 225 health, we don't have the health pool to use that sustain. What happens is this. We go, oh, I'm gonna sustain this now. And it's like, right, I'll sustain this, and you just die. Because that was like, that's 3 Ash shots. You don't have the damage. So now it's like, oh, I've got to play and use cover. So what? So a Kiriko sits here, and they can hit Suzu, give their team a damage reduction, effectively, because they're untargetable. They can cleanse negative effects. Moira sits here. She just runs out of juice. Right, we go, okay, look, we can put out really big heal numbers. Now we're out of juice. At some point, we've got to step out and we just get hit. I just don't like the things that they've done with competitive. I think it's ruined the game. And look, I would play competitive if it was the only option. But it's not the only option. Like, why am I going to force myself? I might add, we don't get anything for playing competitive. Okay, I'm not a pro gamer. I've not got a contract that says, hey, look, if you stay in top 500, we're going to give you some money, or I get nothing for playing competitive. None of us do. We get a little ranking on there, right? I've proven for many years that I play in top 500, you know, peaking in the top 50 somewhere. Proved it for many years. There's nothing to prove for me. So now it's like we play for fun, and we played competitive because it was the most fun game mode. It's just not the most fun game mode anymore. And Stadium, when you start to get to the higher ranks, it becomes competitive, and it has this level of depth to it that's just awesome. So it's like, as much as I want to play comp for you guys, not for me, for you guys, it's so unenjoyable to play. I've played a few games, and every time I finish the game, I've just gone, it's not fun. I mean, the other thing is, when I do play competitive, after like 2 deaths, I find myself swapping to Life Weaver.
A cure for all the tales.
The only unfun thing about Stadium is queue times. Like, actually, we probably should swap to NA or quick play here. Like, because these queues are going to be crazy, and to be honest, I'm getting pretty tired, so I think actually we swap to quick play here. Because we'll just get more games. I have so much more fun in Stadium. Like, even like I go on lost streaks or whatever in Stadium. It's not that often I go on a lost streak in Stadium, but I've had games where I'm like, okay, and I'll complain about like Kiriko, and there's certain you know, we've had moments of mercy and all sorts of stuff, right, to complain about. But the developers have fixed things. Like, I've had this issue with the Overwatch developers for a long time, which has been they make a change or they fail to notice a big meta shift, right? Where someone's discovered, hey, this combination is overpowered. And then the entire community realizes this is overpowered. And then we have to wait a season or a season and a half for them to fix it, which means we play the game in that state. And then they make a bad change and we have to wait even half a season. Like, we're the gamers, we're playing the game. You could just revert the bad change that you made, which becomes glaringly obvious for all of us within about 3 days of playing, right, what the problems are. And then we have to play for a season or, you know, half a season, or potentially longer for them to do something about it. And that's been my big problem with the developers. And when the developers have made a change on Stadium, or there's been a big problem in Stadium, I've just instantly assumed that it's going to be the case. Oh, we're going to have to play the whole of Season 18 with this now. You have to play like a season and a half before they fix this issue that everybody knows about. And so I've had that mentality going into it. But the developers have been proving me wrong and wrong and wrong. They've been fixing things actually quite quickly. And so on the very first day that they make a poor change, I've been going like, you know, on Twitter or to you guys on stream or something, and I've just been like, oh, the game's ruined, Stadium's ruined, they've messed it up, everything's a problem. Because I'm expecting to have to play it for the rest of the season like that. But the Stadium developers they're reinforcing this trust now. So now it's like, I'll complain about Kiriko's heal output. More importantly, her cash generation. As probably the biggest problem in Stadium right now. But I'm not screaming at the developers saying they're bad developers or anything. We're going to have to put up with this for ages. Because they've made changes recently. And they've made them quickly. And so I'm actually confident that they're going to be doing something about this. Like, some of the problems that we have, they're fixing them quite quickly. So I have to hold back on my harsh criticism and get out of the mind state that I've been in throughout, you know, 5 years of Overwatch, where I'm just like, the developers suck. They keep making these changes. They then don't change the things that need changing for seasons. I need to get out of that mentality and go, look, we've got a new wave of developers. Stadium developers are probably different from the regular developers. So as far as I'm concerned, it's a new team. It's a new era. Let's start giving them time before we just jump in and start flaming them. They're doing really well.
Who's ready for Stadium? First up, the teams are going head to head in control. Look at that game face.
Yeah, look, the problem that I've had with the developers and Moira for a long time when it comes to competitive is that they went, okay, Zarya and Symmetra are like, and Echo are beaming down all of these heroes and it's problematic. So we'll make a nerf to beam weapons, which also affects Moira, but Moira was never beaming down the heroes being problematic. So they make a change for beam weapons and Moira gets caught in it. They're like, oh, Reaper keeps escaping like Grav and Flux and stuff like this. So we're going to make it so that heroes can't escape those abilities with like a fade out. Oh, we'll include Moira in that as well, because that's a fade out ability. And they're like, right, look, mobile heroes are surviving too well. They're too hard to kill since we increased everybody's health and they need burst damage. So what we'll do is all the heroes with mobility, apart from Genji, I think, we're going to reduce their health. Oh, Moira's got 1 mobility skill, so we'll also reduce her health. Moira gets caught in the crossfire of all of the fixes that are solving other problems, and rightly so. She just gets caught in all of them. It's like she gets beam weapon damage reduction, she gets health reduction through mobility, she can't escape things with a fade. It's just like, it's frustrating.
Your class.
What should I build here?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's go for this like ult build, but we'll go for a chain grasp ult build.
The armory is about to close.
Her weapon is bad, and then they made it terrible against armor. And it's like, you know, we've got Brigs and Torbs and stuff that we just can't do anything. Every tank. Most tanks.
You need only ask for my help. For something more.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay.
The objective is now active.
I was kind of expecting my team to push forward, but they were in like the middle back half of the point. Oh, you're being noisy. Okay, let's open up the choke for our team. Where's the enemy? Got a lot of damage out on them. Okay. I would have thought like Ryan Genji were gonna, maybe they haven't spawned yet. Maybe that was just me. Quick play mentality. Sorry, Anna. Get the transcendence out of him if we can. If we can. It's a bit late. That's in the corner. Okay, team is a bit passive, but it's okay. They'll complain about Moira healing now because we've got 1,000. Dead on 1,000.
2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
What was that one? There we go.
Coming up next, let's push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Right. So we're going to go with Instructions Divide. And now we want attack speed and ability power. So let's start with some cheaper ones. This is when you, after healing an ally, right? So that can still be quite good. You have Chain Grasp there with wrist wraps. So I mean, this is probably going to get... That's plus 25. We can't get anything else plus 25, so... I think plus 15, plus 25, and this will be 10%. That's plus 10. 4k. We can get kind of better than that.
Middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Ability lifesteal might be good. That's plus 10. It gives us... Yeah, we don't get that. Starting ult charge. We don't get any stats for it though.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to
Ability lifesteal will be good with it because we're going to be using the right click on this mostly. So I think this is good. Yeah, there's loads of heroes that are just not going to work. Like in Stadium, they will have to have per hero items rather than the global ones. Like more of them.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
So we're not on flying coalescence yet.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
The robot's in enemy hands. Large utility robot in our control. We're on the move. That orb's alone.
I see you.
The lead has been taken.
Didn't quite fade. I was trying to like judge my health. Yeah, I mean I can play some Tanky Moira. We'll do that next game.
No opposition is insurmountable.
I am unbreakable.
We are fewer in number, but greater in style.
Sends them all into the iris.
Need the robot.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Can you feel the heat?
Surrender to my will.
Such is the price of progress.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
أنا ما حدش
My
يقدر علي.
Your visor activated.
Let's get going.
Nanoboost administered.
Almost at the finish line.
Into the iris.
Cannot escape me. My aim.
Gotta make it, gotta make it. I was deciding where to fake fade. I mean, they've got a lot of work to do here.
Let's him push that barricade.
Time again to try again.
Yeah, he can cancel his transcendence.
For the Crusaders.
Surrender.
I'm using the healing part of it to keep me alive.
Stop them and it's over.
Into the iris.
What a play by Soldier 76.
So you get more self-healing if you're using the heal side of that ultimate.
Gale the Mahal.
Ooh.
Evolution is a pain. Nanobeast administered.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay.
Score.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. The teams are gearing up.
So Zen is very rich.
Is crucial.
Right. We need to build up ults quicker. So Crossorbable's probably going to be the best to do it, or we can fade through. It's hard because there's not really any targets to like fade through, but that's going to give us the best ult, so we're going to go for that. Now we're in terms of, so booster jets is going to help with chain grasp, and that leaves us with 4k left. So that's plus 10, plus 10.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the
We can go for this again. After healing and during coalescence, they would have to do healing. I think maybe the movement speed. Oh no, I know what we're going to do. We can't afford that one. Oh well, we're just buying custom stock. Gives us 10 ability power.
Three, two, one.
Right.
Let's get right into it.
So we can go for an AP kind of orb build one, but I wanted to go for a chain grasp one. I went blind with that. I thought I heard the soldier.
Absolutely running away with his What a play by Soldier 76!
Oh, we're dead. Yeah, the ult generation is not that great. I think the orb ult based builds are better. That's why we're experimenting.
Evolution is a painful path to war.
I'm also not fading through players,
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
which we need to do.
The opponent has reached the halfway mark.
Surrender to my will.
So tanky. We need Cyber Venom. Because of the self-heal that he's got. We have to get Cyber Venom. If, like, my kind of max ult thing can't do that.
Administered. Enhancing your vitals.
The opposing team has entered the final stretch.
I must recharge.
The light becomes me.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap. It's gonna be a hollow photo finish.
No opposition is insurmountable. Receive my aid.
Unassailable prowess.
Soldiers, 20% attack speed. Okay. Ah, there's just so much that I need here. But one of them has to be Cyber Venom.
Seldom won with ease.
Unbelievable play by
Into the iris.
Surrender to my will. Nano boost administered.
2-1.
For the glorious...
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Okay.
Up, the teams are facing off in clash.
Now, do I want the flying coalescence?
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I have to have Cyber Venom for when I use that ult if I'm going to attack the Zen. The problem is that if he has Transcendence, that's not going to work. Get rid of the custom stock, which means now we can get the flying coalescence. Oh, the cache is awkward.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Does this work on Zen? Just when he sits there? Works on Freya though, won't it?
Only
No, we
20
don't
seconds
need
left
that. We
until
don't need that.
kick
That's
this round
silly.
off.
Yeah, I do hate flying coal. What about survival?
The
Bloodbound.
armor is about to close.
Let's just get vitality here. Oh, we could also get the starting ult.
It's the match point. If they keep it together,
That'll help
they
against
can
like
win
soldiers
this.
damage. Oh, he's reduced his cash though.
2-1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Depends on what you're up against.
Lending a hand.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked. The objective's live.
Receive my aid.
Don't mess with the
Okay, yeah, his healing's kind of crazy. We're not building much ult charge. I don't like this chain grasp ult build. Oh my god.
They lost that point. Now falling back to objective C.
Yeah, okay, we're not denting him. So, okay, what's the best ways to get ult charge here? Healing.
The objective goes live in 10.
Surrender to my will.
The objective's open.
Into the iris.
Yeah, the orb ult builds I think are significantly better because there's stuff that you can do to just build up through healing and damage.
Bothersome.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Oh no. You have to fade through them.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, we've got to hit these.
We're advancing to objective B.
my will.
But I need that ult. We're so countered by the Zen trans build.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 2-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
So I think we go Crossorbable. We rely entirely on Crossorbable and then the ult. So in terms of ability, we can get that one for more of that. Huge AP, very useful. Heals reduces cooldown, more orbs. Champion's Kit. Phantasmic Flux, and we don't have enough for Cyber. Ah, we do exactly enough for Cyber Venom as well. So we're on to an AP build that hopefully will build up ults a bit better. But we only have kind of one orb to use it through. We still need to fade through players.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the
We don't have Flying Coal either. But we do have strong ults.
This isn't even my...
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I even keep you safe.
The problem is if Zen will always have a transcendence for it, then it's kind of useless. We can use it as a healing one, but I mean, why would we do that?
2, 1.
They may assume we're flying now.
A taste of poison. A cure for all the days.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ah, but the soldiers... Yeah, gonna be tricky. And it's like, who can we fade through? This was the problem with the power originally. It's like, who can we possibly fade through?
I've dealt with cynics before. You cannot escape me.
Maybe we can build some ults.
Surrender to my will.
Even our max ult can't just kill a Zen. Like with a self heal. Yeah, and this is one of the things with having flexible builds. Like when we pitch Destruction's Divide, I got Cyber Venom on.
Surrender to my will.
Into the iris.
Gale to Mahon.
Into the iris. Everyone, heal up.
We're gonna need another one of those ults.
Surrender to my will.
Oh. We have to win this fight though.
Into the iris.
Yeah, okay. GG. Guys, stop ignoring Soldier.
No opposition is insurmountable.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match.
Stop ignoring Soldier.
To their next attempt.
That's right. Overinvest in a soldier that's running around with crazy heal numbers. Quick play queue times. Nice.
Who's ready for Stadium? First up, get ready for Control. You just know this one's
Humanity
trouble.
is shackled. I will find the key.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch. Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Right. What to do?
These are teams you could only dream of.
Okay, look at that enemy comp. Wow.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will
I
the teams
will
come
find
up
the
with
key.
this round?
Look at that for an enemy team composition. If we go the tank build, we're just going to have to deal with Anna's sleep dart. But then, is that the end of the world? Can we just counter that? I think we can probably deal with that.
How's it going?
God knows who we're going to fade through to get the health, though. We could... So we have, like, tanky chain grasp.
The first round is almost here.
Let's give it a go. Because we get up these powers quite quick, like this. So because we're on that, let's get some attack speed. I mean, it's so risky against the
arena
junk
is
to
ready
just...
and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
We need the survival. That's going to be good.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
That's alright.
Hit him hard.
Risky with our back to the junk, but the Pharaoh was lowest, so that's who we went to. I'd rather pick people pick like some of the better builds
Time again to try.
against us, so that we know what works. So we went for an ultimate build, which wasn't
Hostile here.
Let go.
lifesteal doesn't help against an anti. With this item, we've just got to try and get as much cash as we can. I think I need to add a bit more healing in there.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Nebula Conduit. Encounter the sleep dart. Kind of. Risky favor. Oh my god, that's gonna be a disaster. Okay, she missed the sleep. She needed us, not herself.
Feeling the heat. Who needs them? Hello? Yes. Smells like old.
Oh no. Yeah, oh, you. Oh, yep. That's too many boops.
Overtime.
Oh no, it killed two. Okay, but we're on 99%.
Before.
They're only on 25, so... You messed up.
Surrender to my will.
Why did I time that with the beat there? Got no cooldowns now. Come back and give me that heals. Okay, we got good cash.
1-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Scientific Death Odd, right. Let's get our health up. So, we can start out, you know what, I can go onto here. Not electrolytes, adrenaline shot. Okay, survival. Health items. Weapon damage. While you have armor. Is armor going to help us that much? Bloodbound. No, okay, look, we need Phantasmic Flux. Cushion padding still gives us, it gives us shields, right? But and let's have electrolytes. But let's have it behind Phantasmic Flux, because we can't ever recover that. But this we can. Okay, we are going to do nothing but be annoying. We want health packs as well. That's okay to be earlier.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
No.
Three.
Junkrat's trap builds are going to be really frustrating for us to play against.
Let's show 'em what we got. Hit 'em hard.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, we didn't quite get our fade.
We're outnumbered.
Look at that push.
What go?
Great minds are always persecuted.
Hostile here.
All hail. Keep pushing or get shot.
Misery made
Took the robot. Get it back.
Claiming the robot.
There's my cushion padding.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Oh no. Did I not get cushion padding? Why did that take so long to wake me up?
Take 'em out. Enemy on the move.
Stop them.
Time again to try again.
Tremendous play by far.
Cure for
Surrender to my will.
We must stop the enemy from advancing. They have surpassed us.
Lost our orb though.
60 seconds remaining.
The problem with this building quick play is that it takes a lot of money to come online,
Start anew.
more so than the powers.
Receive my aid.
Thanks. We have to meet their push and stop it.
Wait, how much money has Brig made? Oh, they just joined, that's why. I was like, how have they made 20k? Ah,
Surrender to my will.
Score 1-1.
I was like, how's Brig made 20k in this round? Try harder.
Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, what do we take in this normally? Chain grasp. Sure, why not? Right, okay, so Sonic Recharger. Do I want that before or after Phantasmic Flux?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
You know what would be kind of cool? So we just have more overhealth. Where's it gone? Survival.
The teams have 20
Ironclad.
seconds left to prepare for the round.
Movement speed.
The armory is closing shortly.
Reforming you.
No.
Nice.
No.
No.
Yes.
They want to help me have fun. Get rid of your giant sleep.
Incoming.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Still, we want them to win some rounds because we need to get to the late game.
Misery made manifest.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Your end is within my reach.
It's the only place to fade through.
Surrender to my will.
Is my chain grass hitting you there, Junk? Uh-oh.
An electrifying performance by Winston.
Time again to try again.
Hey,
Big scanner left.
They lost that point. They're falling back to objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
So much displacement.
The objective's open.
Now, to start anew.
Step right.
justice reigns on.
Your end is within my reach.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, fade coming up. We're gonna need Vanadium, I think.
Bothersome.
We don't get there in time. Not with the Lucio boot. Not with the Pharaoh boot. We have to fade forward here.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the
Ooh.
stats. 1 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, it's the payload race. It's time for the teams
Okay,
to consult their
so-
playbooks.
Get rid of that. I think we can get rid of Armored Vest probably at this point. We can probably get rid of that. Maybe also Sonic Recharger, but we'll keep it for now. So I can't oh no, we'll get rid of that. So we can already get those. Got cushion padding, which we don't hugely need anymore.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
That's going to give us basically 61 health. But we really need Vanadium, because that gives us effectively 100 health.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
It gives us 100 health once we've got it, and all of these stats, which 2 of them work with Chain Grasp. So we're going to get plus 20 for our Chain Grasp, as well as plus 10 with that, and we got plus 5 with that.
The time for preparations is almost up.
We have to win this round, then the last round, yeah, this could work.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2.
So we don't have the Sleep Dart, but because we've got Nebula Conduit, we should get woken up a lot of the time. Need to take damage. Oh, with an anti though. Wow, we still got like absolutely deleted. Cushion the Nebula would, yeah, we'll get cushion padding later, because yeah, we're just gonna remove a whole bunch of the health. Our power's destroying us. The Mega over here we can take.
Check. Affirmative.
Also got to remember to aim for the head. Right, we got... There we go. Okay, we finally got caught in a trap. Ah, lost my... Okay. We're away. He's so low, he's 1 health. Yes, go on, Orb. Come on, team, we need to win this. Nice, soldier. We have to win this or they win. No, don't go off the... I don't want to use my ult. I need... It's close. Yeah, Phantasmic Flux, get our health up a bit. Can we get the Lucio down? Yes, we can. Uh-oh. No, we're in a trap again. No, we don't get another round. I want another round. Winston, use your ult that you haven't got yet. Jump onto theirs. No, the boot. No. Ah, I wanted another round.
Evolution is a
And we can
painful
get the
path to
finishing
war.
items. We only mitigated like 8.5k.
This again.
Justice reigns from above.
We just had a Destructions Divide game not long ago,
Pure class.
so I probably won't do another one. Yeah, that was an Overhealth build. Overhealth tank. I mean, we adapted it a bit, but... So, basically, you're relying on, like, Chain Grasp, Vanadium and Phantasmic Flux as your damage output. And then, yeah, Nebula Conduit and stuff. But there's not that many players that we could fade through. It was a little bit sketchy. There's Junkrat traps everywhere, giant sleep darts. We're getting naded. I don't recommend the Overhealth tank builds against Ana. Like, it's not ideal. Because you're always cutting, like, some really fine margins with when you fade and getting your health back up again through lifesteal. And, yeah, it doesn't work that well. But it's quick play, right? So we're just having some fun. Guys, there's also a really big announcement coming soon about me, about the stream, like everything really. We're gonna aim to, I'm not gonna say exactly like what it is, but we're gonna aim, there's gonna be a whole load of new stuff. So I'm gonna be looking to do things like VOD reviews and stuff like that, right? But it all ties into this big announcement. So we might end up doing some coaching stuff as well. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to announce it. You'll have to just keep hanging out. Hey, Four, welcome. Yeah. It should be good. Yeah, passive save your fade is I've never been a fan of it because what you're doing in if players are saying to you that you need to save your fade for escape, well, okay, you're just the best that you're going to do is trade some sort of enemy attack for your ability because they're going to, have to put pressure on you. And then you're hoping, you survive afterwards. Well, you do exactly the same thing if you're playing forward with Fade. You're trying to trade your Fade for something. And you want to trade it for something more valuable. whether that's more valuable to the team. So that could be saving your team. It could be keeping your team alive. Oh, you say Arx is too young to get married. He's like 26 or something. That is not correct. I am significantly older than that. But I'm also not going to tell you how old I am. And also, is 26 too young to get married? That sounds like great progress. Like, just by seeking out resources to improve, you're doing a great job. Like, most players won't do it. And like you ranking up is usually to do with, are you improving faster than the rest of the player base? I think that's kind of the definition of ranking up. In the long term, that is. Short term, it's just if you win more games than you lose, you'll rank up. But in the long term, if you want to improve your rank, in a nutshell, it comes down to, are you improving at the game faster than the players in your current rank are? That's how simple it is. Because everybody is, the player base on general is improving. Right, over time, as more people have got more hours in the game, the player base as a whole, everybody's improving. And there's some people who get to a rank and then they start slowly dropping. You know, not over one season, like 2-3 seasons. They're just like, they're slowly losing rank. And in most cases, that just means other people are improving faster than you. So for a lot of players who seek out the resources, they almost instantly see results. Because they'll have, even if it's like small changes, like you're not going to do everything that whatever coach or player or video or whatever tells you to do, right? You're not going to implement everything into your game, but you might gain a little understanding, which then makes you go, like, for example, not always using fade passively or sitting around the corner healing your team. A little understanding as to why that's a thing. And then in your games, you go, okay, you might sit back passively healing, using a fade for escape. But then at one time, you're like, hang on, I'm not really doing a lot here. I'm not using my fade, which means I'm just an ability down. So what if I was to use it more proactively? And then, yeah, suddenly you start doing that in your games, you gain a rank. I think that Stadium... Oh, yeah, by the way, thank you very much for the kind words, right? But I think that Stadium just has a level of depth that is going to keep the game fresh for a long time. Like, Stadium is so refreshing.
Victory calls in the stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push? Now that's what I call a competitor.
Well, the cool thing about Stadium is the common items. So, yeah, I couldn't tell you what all of the Freya specific items are. But the common items, I know what they all are. So I can pretty much go onto any hero now and just go, well, I know that I'm using an ability, so I want ability power, but do I need more survivability or do I want something else attached to it? And then I know where they are. So it gets simpler the more you play, and it makes sense to just play kind of one hero to start with,
Strap in, everyone. The game
and
is
then
about to begin.
branch out from there. So let's see what we're up against.
These teams are bringing the competition. Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Arcs UK, are full lifesteal Moira builds a thing? Let's find out.
Everyone
I'm not going to start with this though.
These are example builds
Let's do it.
picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
So I'm gonna go Phantasm.
Are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Ability lifesteal, weapon lifesteal, armor.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
This is a horrible idea at the start, even if full lifesteal builds are a thing, which, by the way, spoiler alert, they're probably not. Well, they're not, but they are quite fun. You can do quite well with them. The thing is,
20 seconds left.
it's the same thing from Moira in Ranked. You need to have the health pool to sustain into. And by the time that you max out max lifesteal, you don't have enough health
Closing shortly.
to like take all of the hits. So an issue that we've got is we're gonna have Speedy, Lucio, Briggs.
3, 2,
Yeah, and there's a Ryan that's gonna block a load of lifesteal, but we'll have ability lifesteal as well. Ryan got kind of isolated. I messed up my fade jump. No.
Misery made manifest. Eyes open now. Your class.
Moving the barricade.
Okay, we got kills.
Dealt with cynics before.
We're gonna need liquid nitrogen at some point though, so
Enhancing your vitals. Surrender to my will.
gotta worry about the shatter here though.
I've taken the robot.
My condition is improved.
They're pushing the barricade. Right together.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I killed you a second ago, mate.
Time again to try again. You'd only ask for my help.
Take that down.
It's
This is the place of progress.
Can I slot it in?
30 seconds remaining.
Yes, yes. We hit him a bit. I don't care if Alicia kills me. I wanted to teabag the soldier. Lose the round for it. I don't care.
We need to get that push back.
To war.
Overtime.
We must stay with the robot to win.
Incoming.
Here's our score. 0 to 1.
Right. More life steal.
Intense competition this round.
So we still will want to get something like Chain Grasp. No, maybe not. No, maybe we'll just go for Ethereal.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
So it has to be Phantasmic Flux. Assume they mean me, but it could be someone else, so I don't want to ego it. Right, so we can get Techno Leech. What else have we got? That's Weapon Lifesteal. Do we want Ability Lifesteal here, though? We can't really afford... We can't afford both. So no, Techno Leech is probably going to be best. That leaves us with 2-5.
These teams
35 and 25, right. So I think we just want to get like ability power here.
Over here.
Which do we have more of? We have more weapon lifesteal.
On me? Yes. Yes. Over here.
Only
Over
20
here.
seconds remain.
Yeah, I'm going to get ability power because we're going to use Phantasm. We don't have additional one. We have 2 orbs, so... Yeah, they're spamming it. I'm still in the armory, guys.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
We have company.
What a cluster. I know. What are we doing?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Is within my reach.
The objective's open.
Yeah, you see what I mean by we don't have the health to sustain it into. Like, we literally have 35% weapon lifesteal, 25% ability lifesteal, plus we have 30% lifesteal from our ethereal excision, and we have Moira's base lifesteal.
A taste of poison.
Oh, we got stuck. That's the problem with Moira in a nutshell in ranked. If you don't have the health to actually sustain into, you're just screwed. Now, Phantasmic Flux helps with that a little bit, but once that damage is gone,
You will be renewed. Surrender to my will.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Welcome to orbit.
so the way that you could make this work is now we only buy like damage reduction items. And it has to be, it can't be overhealth, because overhealth's no good for us to sustain into, right?
Hunting them down.
My ultimate is present.
Yeah. You see, we're sustaining the damage, but then a rocket comes in and just kills us. So if we buy some like max health items,
To start anew.
this is where you start to go, okay, so we're already going to have to start selling some of the max lifesteal items. And get things like Lumerico, right? Again, We've got all the ability, we've got the damage, we're kind of aiming for the head a lot, but we just get hit by a couple of things and yeah, there's nothing.
Rocket barrage in.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Right,
Let's check the standings.
so can we just get more health and damage reductions?
Quite the performance from these superstars.
So with 12k, we can't get much of that.
Coming up, it's time for Clash.
And then we need to somehow keep hold of the ability life, all of the life steal. So we've got one slot here and we've got 14k. We can sell, I mean, we can sell a bit of those, but then we can replace those with blues, put it that way. So, survival items. When you take damage, it needs to be more of a bursty one. 16. It's awkward cash because 3 spots.
It's a fierce competition.
Okay, we can sell armored vest. We've got 4 spots.
And who will come out on top?
Right, if I add this in here, America, that's going to give me some armor and stuff to, again, sustain into. So from here, we might be able to get a bit more, like, lifesteal, maybe. Ability lifesteal. So if we got that, we need a power.
Not long now until the teams lock
Let's just go chain grasp. And then what have we got here? Okay, we're just gone with ability lifesteal. So Lemerico should give us a little bit more health, like max health. And when we hit an ability, we're gonna sustain some armor up, and then yeah, lifesteal can kick in. It's basically gonna do a better job than the lifesteal. When we fade there, we've got a bit of health, and the armor also helps us. See, this is better. Now that we've got a bit more health. Oh my god. But the burst comes in again.
To start anew. A taste of poison.
We're not going up there. Lifesteal only works if we've got something to attack.
I've dealt with cynics before. You cannot escape me. Never were I ever
No, they lost the point.
Now there's a diva. We're on an orb base build. Luckily we've got chain grasp.
Surrender to my will.
Okay, just from round the corner.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Don't think we're winning this.
Do something.
Don't think we're winning it.
No opposition is insurmountable. Cannot escape me.
Like, lifesteal can be good, but remember, full lifesteal to work, you also need to have the damage. Like, we'll probably be better off with 10% lifesteal when we've got 100 weapon power than having, like, 50% lifesteal on nothing. But yeah, I hope that answered the question. Is, like, max lifesteal good? I knew the answer, but why not? It's quick play.
I need to see this again.
Yeah, I'm debating whether to go or not. You know what? It is 4 AM. I think if we're going to call it a night, now is a good time to call it a night. Um... Guys, it's been a fun stream. We've been going for, wow, we've been going for 6 hours. Did not realize that. Thanks very much for all of you guys coming to hang out. Emong for the raid, obviously. Like, absolutely huge raid. Hope you've enjoyed it here, guys. And yeah, we're going to go raid somebody who's very friendly, likes to play community games and stuff. So if you're into that, and yeah, definitely check out this person. All right. See you soon, GG's. Bye.